try it out for like a little bit while Factorio is running in the background.
And we are live. Probably. Uh Chance and I've talked about this before, but when we see what the fuck is it called? Fuck. I forgot the name of the goddamn game. It's animals, but it's a first person shooter. It's got gun in the name. Gunfire Reborn. Anytime we see Steam be like, we recommend this because it's like Gunfire Reborn. Chancer and I, our fucking eyes gloss the fuck over, and we're like, no, no, they've taken another one, man.
Damn, I lasted a lot longer than you guys for Gunfire Reborn.
No, it's just you move so fucking slow in the game. It's so agonizing.
Wow. Okay, I did. I'm gonna play like a tiny bit of it, see how it is. Look at the first thing that shows up.
Yeah, I think a lot more games are doing this now.
I'm like, yeah, sure.
Slice and Dice does it, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure he has like the stats for like, you know, like all the bosses and shit.
Player's discretion is advised.
Tenma played it for a real long time. A streamer that I watch that does like late night shit, right? They ended up raiding Tenma, which is insane. Because it means that Tenma was on for like like 8 or 9 hours. When she was just
blur off by default.
Yes!
I'll leave screen shake on until it gets annoying.
This motherfucker's using a fucking PS3 as a Blu-ray player. This mangaka is so real.
Yeah, I do use my PS5 as my Blu-ray player. It's true. I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I literally bought this because of the recommendation.
What happened? Sorry.
So I don't know anything about this game. I didn't read the synopsis on the Steam page or anything.
Yeah.
I only bought this because of your recommendation.
Yeah, I watched Tenma play it for like 10 seconds. She described it as a detective game, so I was like, yeah, probably should just send it on over.
Well, I don't know about that. Title drop. Do not look at the Discord stream for a second.
What?
So there's lightning going on, and like I looked at the sky, and there's just like 3
No,
white flashes.
no.
It's why I told you to not look for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what that setting is for. I mean, I assume most of this takes place inside of the manor.
No.
Really?
I saw a lot of
Oh.
Tenma outside when I would pop in.
£500 if I can successfully retrieve her. Wow, it's so nice when a game just like tells you like what you can do with certain information instead of being incredibly obscure about it. The flashing is not nearly as bad when you're not looking like directly at the sky.
I'm halfway through the manga. Bro, what the actual fuck? How? I'm willing to believe you guys are doing all these dance moves, but I'm not willing to believe this. I'm not willing to believe that this motherfucker is sitting on the back of a bicycle and staying on like this.
Mm-hmm.
Check shitposts.
Oh, I've seen people do this. That's actually not as hard as you think it is, surprisingly enough.
This shit terrifies me. I'm uncomfortable.
No, I get that. As long as the person that's like cycling is going fast enough, it's not that hard to stay on. But it's definitely like a little scary. I would not want to sit like this. Let me put it that way.
I haven't announced because I'm caught in manga hell. Okay.
Or book about Halloween.
Thank you for adding another 15 out. You know, just copy the previous row, bro.
All right.
150 hours.
Now, real quick.
It doesn't do anything on Twitch. I don't get any new viewers. They don't exist. They're myths. You're right. I should do it anyway. Cause blah blah blah. But...
I would like to use my sub money for Resident Evil 5.
Okay. Here. Resident Evil 5. That means
Any other 50
that
cents?
no, I'm just rolling it up for the next one. That means at Alpha and I'll be playing Resident Evil 5.
I'm sure I'll be excited about that. Actually, probably.
Yeah, you will. You know, I just kind of love playing through the game. It's a chill time. So the main character in the manga has a stutter, and I think that the mangaka also has a stutter. Which is why he gave the main character one so that he could kind of talk about what it feels like and stuff. And I don't know. I think it's on like chapter 20. He puts like little at the end of some of the chapters. He has like a little afterword that he puts in. And for one of them, he is like, "I used to hate the fact that I had a stutter, but like now I'm kind of like, you know, at least it has affected my work." He put it a lot more eloquently though than I just did. The preview for the next volume here just hinted at the fact that the man and the woman might not be dancing together anymore. And the comments on the chapter are like, "Nah!" Okay, brother, but where when are you gonna start earning the 3 grand that you need? No, the $330 that you need. Unless you're just not gonna do that thing. My ass is supposed to be reading Bakemonogatari. Well, listen, there's still prep work I have to do before that anyway. We're fine.
Jesus Christ. That's a depressing message.
Get owned, get owned, get owned. I look at I scroll down to see how many chapters there are, right? And all the chapters have titles. One of them is just titled "Suicide." Oh, Oh. I should not have gone to the ASMR category. Should have been in another category and then moved to it.
Oh, because the notification will say that you're playing
Well, no,
ASMR.
so that when Jet listens to it, he could just skip to the right section. Would have been
Ah,
nice for him.
fascinating game. I'll definitely play more. All right, when are you gonna start reading?
10 minutes.
And
In 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, Jack. That's all the time we have. In 10 minutes, MIGs are gonna come and blow the hell out of this place.
I will say it's so nice being able to like tune into a Grubby stream again and him just playing Warcraft 3.
Top 50 on Warcraft 3 champions. Holy.
He's ranked 39.
A break does crazy work for you, man.
True.
He says playing Dota every fucking day. I do think that I'm actually I think that if I wanted to get better at Dota, I think that I should take like a week or two break.
Yeah, but like, where's the fun in that?
It's more that I don't want to break the streak. I think maybe a 2-week break from all Dota, and then a 2-week no playing break.
So why does that work? Is it just so you have time to like reflect?
No, I don't think so. I didn't think about Spelunky at all during my break. I didn't think about CS at all during my break. I can't explain it. I'd have to do more analysis, and I don't want to analyze it because it's nice that it works.
Like I've had it before myself, where like I take like a 3-week break from like Dota or like what is it, StarCraft or whatever, and I'll come back and I'll need like one warm-up game, and then I'm like, oh, like I'm somehow like playing like a little bit better than I was.
Yeah, and that game I played against Udon, Warcraft 3, I was like, I'm playing way better, and I'm even talking to Utsumi during like the whole thing.
Pretty weird phenomenon.
There is a part of me that wants to cancel Gatari today, but I'm not doing it. That's not gonna fucking happen. I know that once I start reading Gatari, I'm not gonna feel that way. Something else might get canceled, though, until I finish this manga. But also, to be fair, that's not gonna take very long. I should be done with it by tonight or tomorrow.
How many chapters are there?
60, but they're long.
Okay, they're like actual like proper chapters.
Yeah. I think that each chapter is like maybe 60 pages or 80.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me just scroll down to the bottom here. A chapter is... They cut off the page number here. Please, give me page number. Please. Is something like 50 pages.
Okay.
I really hope that this manga is doing well. This guy's got a future in this industry. I don't know how old he is. Coffee mangaka. No, not some stupid fucking re-upload site. Take me to my anime list. It's so fucking insane that this is a Madhouse production, man. Everywhere I go, they follow me.
It's true. But like, does it look like Madhouse?
There are many things in it that I can tell are them, but if you're telling me that this other studio worked on Gatari, there is a part of it that drew me into the anime that I'm like, yep, that make the woman in the show, if she is animated by that other studio, it makes perfect sense. It's just, yep, that is the natural conclusion that one would reach. Author, coffee. When did you get into this industry? 2017. Okay, so he's no. I think that this motherfucker's got a future. He finished his previous work, and then 2 years later, he made this. Oh, there's a prize for this tournament! That's where he's gonna get the money. But brother, you should have told me that. I feel like that was important. Okay, that's awkward. Because these chapters are so long, I'm stopping in the middle of a chapter, but it's fine. But I can't just be like, oh, I'll finish this chapter because it's gonna take me like 10 more minutes. Actually, I can't say I can finish this chapter because I'll just go start the greasy food.
What did you say? No, I want to get food.
I got work on, boys.
I waited a second until you were back.
Oh, hey, I don't have a name for our team. Just write down whatever. Write something down. Why did you choose this? This guy posts on Twitter too much. This is like the third interaction that he's had with somebody where they've assumed that his tweets are about them. So like this guy, he tweets so much, and he fucking starts fights and shit, basically, just like to himself, like not with anybody, right? But people will go and read his tweets and like, what the fuck? He fucking hates me? Fuck this motherfucker. And I think he's never actually talking about any of the people who've interpreted it that way. Like everybody thinks it's them, right? Because he never says who. He's just a little shit, man. He needs to just get off of fucking Twitter.
Classic.
And Elle is like, nobody should be on Twitter. And I'm like, brother, Twitter is great for me.
That Twitter is pretty sick for me too.
I opened up Twitter, and you know what I'm greeted to? 3 separate posts about cats. It's great.
Go.
It's great, man. There's this shrine in Japan that takes in a lot of stray cats. It's like it's basically like they're one of their big drawing points is that this dude is so in tune with these cats.
I have been considering getting a cat.
I recommend it.
Yeah. It's just like I can barely care for myself. Like, how can I?
Then I don't recommend it.
I've been better about it, but like, I don't know, like how good I truly am at it. Like, I will say, like, I would get like one of those automatic feeders and what is it?
They're pretty
All of
low
that
maintenance.
stuff.
Also getting an automatic litter box is pretty sick.
Yeah, no, I would get all of that because I know for myself that it's gonna be like 11 p.m. and like the litter box has to be refreshed, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you don't.
But I should.
It's never that urgent.
Nah, but stuff like that, right? And if it's just an automatic one, I can just be like, yeah, I just take out this thing when it beeps at me.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you would never have to like get up. It's always just kind of like you do it every day or every other day at like a set time. What we had when I had Millie and Meryl was there was 3 trays and they had interlocking holes. So you just lifted it up, dumped, and then picked up the other 2, put the one you just picked up on the bottom, and you're done.
No,
right, and so I would just do that every
has...
day or every other day, and I had 2 cats, right?
Yeah. Now the one my uncle has is just like it'll just tell you when it's like getting close to full and you have to replace it.
Just we had an automatic one for a while, but it was the old type of automatic one, the one that wasn't like a barrel, and it was pretty awful. It was a disaster, basically. Well, we only started using the interlocking system in the last like 4 to 5 years.
Hmm. And I'm also like a little unsure if I want to leave the cats outside, like at all.
Don't say that around Chancer.
Why not?
Chancer's big anti-outdoor cats.
Well, the issue is there's like a busy road in front of me where like the speed limit is very low, but people do not drive that speed limit.
My recommendation is to have them be indoor.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. Let me send yesterday. I saw the cat, the neighborhood outdoor cat. I got some pictures for my wife.
Oh. Why people happy? Yeah, I would also want to change my backyard to a place where like they can roam around a little but can't escape. So they can at least be a little outside. Yeah, I was walking down the street to the grocery store, and when I walked back, there was just like um there was like a car that zoomed by, and I think he was going like 60, maybe 70 kilometers an hour. The road is 30. Like the
Yep,
speed
yep,
limit
yep.
is 30. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like kids play outside on the road here. Like what the fuck are you doing? Like sure, it's dark now, so like it wouldn't be the case, but like are you gonna do that in the summertime as well? What if you don't see a kid on time? Like what the fuck? And there's like roads coming from the right, and you know, they have the right of way. So fucking dumb. Ugh, I don't know.
What is this manga's fucking release schedule?
Oh, I hope for you it's not once every 2 months.
Not the anime. Monthly. Monthly.
I love watching Kaizo Axe, man.
He's talked about how like you can't ask his parents for like the money for this thing, and it's really brought up the fact that what do your parents think about you just like leaving home in the middle of the night to go like dance like on a random street, brother? How have you still not told this dude that you have a stutter? He has now realized he's like, I wasn't talking about him. And another character is like, all of your tweets are like this. You need to maybe specify and just call them out so that this explains why his phone is cracked. Shortest character ever says that the guy that she's into is a bigger guy. Woman thinks it's like literally a guy that's average height. Like, girl, every dude in the series so far, younger or older, has been taller than her. Why are you focusing on this one dude? Wait, did he throw? He didn't even throw his phone. He threw someone else's phone face first on the ground.
Oh, 7 to that phone.
I didn't realize what that text bubble was saying. he's not mad that you fucking smashed his fucking phone. He should be mad that you're a fucking moron. He's too kind, man. All right. the manga has to be a little popular because anytime I go to look up a song, it's as soon as I type in the artist, it is the song that comes up down to the
Hmm.
specific version.
Okay, okay.
Well, that's oh fuck. That's Old Dirty Bastard. This has to be a sample. I think he was dead when this song came out. Chapter 43, Suicide. What the fuck?
Just a quick 10 minutes.
I'm eating.
Oh,
I gotta do every week. Or the reading.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. After the first one, that is. Assuming started this thing where whenever I have to do patch notes, she makes me like really greasy food. She read that it helps preserve the voice for like extended periods of talking like that. So after that first
How's it work?
like 2 weeks of the readings, right, where I was like dying, I've just started to open with it, right? Because I don't want to have to get up in the middle of the reading to go make food. And has it helped? Yeah, I think so. I wish I had like the self control to kind of stagger it a bit more, and also if it was easier to eat while reading out loud. But they're kind of mutually exclusive actions.
Yeah, just a little.
All right, it's time. It's coming. If I just type in cube into YouTube, do I get that video? Nope.
What video?
What do you mean? You know cube. Check shit posts.
Probably do.
If you don't know this, then you've been missing out on a lot of what Chancer and I say.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen this.
Cube! God, dude.
All right. Well, anyway, enjoy your reading. I'm out of here.
Sure. Thanks for gaming, gamer. Alright, hello. It is time for Chapter 4. Nadeko Snake. Yep. Doing some last second prep. Nadeko Sengoku was my sister's classmate. I have two Imoto, and Nadeko Sengoku was friends with the younger one. Unlike the current pathetic state of my personal relationships, I was a fairly normal kid in elementary school as far as how many friends I had. But even back then, I suppose you could say that while I enjoyed playing with everyone, I never enjoyed playing with specific someones. So I might have had fun with my classmates during recess, but I rarely did anything with them after school. What an unpleasant kid. Unpleasant to talk about, unpleasant to think about. In fact, I would prefer to not do either. Still, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, or maybe the other way around. But either way, I'm trying to say that I've always been like that, which is why I'd always go home right after school. Even though I didn't take any lessons, and I'd sometimes find Nadeko Sengoku at play when I got there. My two Imoto are now attached to each other, side by side, no matter when, where, what, or why, to the point that I am more creeped out than worried. Back in elementary school, they tended to act on their own. The older one was the total outdoorsy type, while the younger mostly stayed indoors, and about once every 3 days she would bring a friend from school over to our home. Nadeko Sengoku wasn't particularly good friends with my Imoto, my youngest sister. I actually don't know how to translate that, so I'll just keep it as youngest sister. But more like one of her many friends, I imagine. I qualify that statement with the somewhat uncertain "I imagined" at the end, because I don't remember that time in my life very well, to be honest. But when I try, of the friends my Imoto used to bring home, I, at least, do remember Nadeko Sengoku. That's because, coming home without having played with my friends, I ended up having to play with my Imoto. My two sisters and I shared a room back then. My parents only assigned me my own room once I started middle school, mostly to liven things up by filling an open spot in a board game or the like. But I'd be called over with ridiculous frequency if Nadeko Sengoku was the one my Imoto was playing with. In other words, my Imoto had lots of friends. This can still be said about both my Imoto, but they're both incredibly talented when it comes to standing in the center of this attention. I couldn't be any more jealous as their older brother, as their Oni-chan. But out of all the classmates she brought home, Nadeko Sengoku was a rare girl who liked to do things on her own. To be frank, all my little sister's friends seemed the same to me, but I would of course remember the name of a girl who was always on her own, at least. Her name was about it, though. I don't remember much, after all. And so, I'm going to have to apologize for appending yet another uncertain qualification. But Nadeko Sengoku was a reserved girl of few words who constantly looked down at the floor, I thought. That's what I thought. But, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm describing another one of my Imoto's friends. Or maybe one of my own friends at the time. When I was in grade school, actually, I always found it annoying and irritating when my Imoto had friends over. Add to that the fact I was forced to play with them, and of course I'd be left with a poor impression. When I look back at it, it must have been more annoying for those girls to have to play with their friend's older brother. But in any case, that was in the past, so please understand a grade schooler's sensibility. Once I started middle school, my youngest sister invited friends over less often, and even when she did, stopped inviting me to play with them. There was the fact that our rooms were now separated, but must have been some other, bigger reason. That's how things are. Most of her personal relationships must have been wiped clean when she graduated because both my Imoto ended up going to a private middle school. Nadeko Sengoku was my sister's classmate in grade school, but not now, because they went to different schools. It's more than 2 years ago that I last saw her, according to the most favorable estimate, and in truth, it's probably more than 6. 6 years. More than enough time for a person to change. At least, I thought of myself as having utterly changed. Even when I say I was always like that, back then and now, just aren't the same. Taking a look at my elementary graduation photo album, or the like now, is just too painful. I know I just said something about a grade schooler's sensibility, but comparing my high school self to myself in those days, I wouldn't dare argue that I am now better or superior. We tend to look at the past through rose-colored glasses. Yes, but what's cringeworthy here perhaps isn't my grade school self, but the person I am now as seen by the grade school me. No, embarrassingly enough, even if he and I ran into each other in the street, we wouldn't recognize the person standing in front of us as ourselves. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not being able to boast my current self to my past self, but sometimes it's like that. Maybe, maybe we're all like that. Which is why, when I met Nadeko Sengoku again, I didn't realize it was her at first. It took some time for me to remember. If only I'd noticed immediately, or even a little faster. If I'd noticed that she was entwined with the snake, perhaps this story wouldn't have ended the way it did. A poignant thought, but it's not as if my regrets mean anything either to her or to the aberration. To start this story off with its conclusion, it seems as though Nadeko Sengoku, a friend of my Imoto, whom I barely remembered, ended up a unique someone that I could never forget. Then there's a break for a new section, like a page break. I'm sorry I made you wait, Araragi-senpai. June 11th, a Sunday. I'm not sure if jockish is the best way to put it, but at 10:55 a.m., exactly 5 minutes before we'd agreed to meet in front of the main gate at our school, Naoetsu High, Suruga Kamburu, the former star of the basketball team and 1 year my junior, came dashing and unable to stop, jumped, sailed easily past my head, landed, turned, and spoke those words with a fresh smile on her face and her right hand in front of her chest. I realized that I wasn't particularly tall for a high school student, but I'd never considered my height a non-issue that a girl shorter than me could clear with a scissors jump. It seemed like I had some reconsidering to do. No, I just got here myself. I haven't been waiting. Wow, being so transparently considerate just to avoid causing me undue mental stress testifies to your good nature. You're just born magnanimous. The likes of me can only take 3 steps back and look up to take in all that you are. I'm truly stunned that you'd move me with your largeness within a mere few seconds of seeing you. Seems like I have no choice but to spend all the respect I can muster in my lifetime on you alone. Good heavens, I think I nearly resent you for that. Dots. She was the same as ever. And hey, don't go around calling people transparent. The best response to casual kindness is to feign ignorance, okay? No, I really did just get here, I assured her. Uh, and in any case, you came early too. There's no reason for you to apologize. I won't have any of that. No matter what you say, the fact that I wasn't here before my senpai is cause enough for an apology. I think it's an unforgivable sin to waste the time of someone above you. I'm not above you. You're a year ahead of me, so you are. True, but it was just a matter of age, or how tall we were, I guess. Physically speaking, I was above her. Not that she couldn't easily leap over me, though. Tsuruga Kamburu, a second year at Naoetsu High. She was our ace basketball player until just a month earlier, and her name was known across the whole school, as its biggest celebrity and star. Whether she wanted to admit it or not, it was her who had led our prep school's weak little sports organization to the national tournament the same year she joined it. She was a frightening junior and a half-assed washout third year like me, would normally be unable to speak to so much as speak to her, or even step on her shadow for that matter. Just the other day, she gave her position of team captain to one of her juniors because of an injury to her left arm, then quit the basketball team early. And it was still fresh in my mind the way the whole school was shaken by the impact of the news. I doubted the memory would ever go stale. Kamburu's left arm. It was still wrapped tight in a long white bandage. Yes, Kamburu began to say in a quiet voice, as you can see, I've retired. The only thing I was ever good at was basketball, and now I have nothing to offer the school. So you ought to deal with me accordingly. What do you mean, deal with you? For all the confidence you seem to have, your self-esteem can be weirdly low. What you've done for the basketball team won't go away just because you're retiring early. Guilty over her early retirement wasn't exactly it, but then again, it seemed unreasonable to expect her to stay the exact same after all that happened to her. Personally, though, I did wish that Kamadu wouldn't be so self-deprecating. Thanks, she told me. I couldn't appreciate your concern more. I'll gladly take those feelings into consideration. Take the words into consideration, too. Okay, why don't we get going? Yup, she said before scurrying over to my side and taking my open left hand into her right in what could only be described as a natural motion. She didn't hold my hand as much as wrap her fingers around mine. From there, she pushed her body into my arms, sticking to me like she was about to embrace me. Her chest was right around my elbow because of our height difference, and the delicate, nerve-dense area of my body was beset by a sensation like mashed potatoes. No, corrected Kamadu. I think the usual comparison is to marshmallows. Wait, what? Did I voice that stupid monologue out loud just now? Ah, no, you didn't. You didn't. Don't worry. I only heard it telepathically. That'd make it an even bigger problem. Everyone around here must have heard it then. Well, we'll just have to show them in that case. It's not like I'm someone who worries about appearing scandalous anymore. Stop smiling and saying what a girlfriend might say when you're just my junior. You're just my kohai. You know it's not you I'm dating. It's your senpai who you respect very much. Hitagi Sanjukahara, my classmate and girlfriend, and the senpai that Tsuruga Kamburu admired. She, Sanjukahara, was what had connected the school's biggest celebrity and star to the ever nondescript average student that I am. Kamburu and Sanjukahara have been kohai and senpai since middle school, and while this, that, and the other happened between then and now, the two were still friends as the Valhalla duo. For a time, Tsuruga Kamburu stalked me because I was the person who was dating her admired senpai. I told her, it's not like you ever worried about scandals to begin with, now get off of me. No, I read that you're supposed to hold hands when you're on a date. A date? When did I ever call this a date? Kamadu tilted her head as if that were the last thing she expected to hear. Now that you mention it, maybe you never did. I was so excited when you asked me to go somewhere with you that I didn't really listen to what you were saying. Oh, I guess you were mumbling your replies the whole time. Still, I don't know about that. I'm on the open side when it comes to sex, and I do want to follow your wishes wherever possible. But you proceed to the deed without even going on a date first? I worry about your future. We're not proceeding to any deeds, so stop worrying about me. And a high school second year shouldn't be talking about how open she is about sex. Then again, we've already come this far. This pleasure cruise has already set sail. So you are enjoying it after all. I caught a look of how Kambudu was dressed. Jeans and a t-shirt, with a long-sleeved shirt on top. Expensive-looking sneakers. On her head was a baseball cap, probably in part because the sun was getting stronger. It suited a sporty girl like her perfectly, but we'll put that aside for now. You're technically wearing long sleeves and long pants like I told you, but her jeans were stylishly ripped here and there, while her t-shirt was short enough to show off plenty of her curved waist. It almost seemed a little much. Of course, people were free to dress as they wanted on Sundays, but still. You weren't, you really weren't listening to a word I said, were you? What do you mean? We're about to go up into the mountains. The mountains? So we're performing the deed in the mountains? There'll be no deed. Pretty wild. I think I like it. That's quite manly of you. I'm into being treated rough now and then. I said no deed! Listen to me! I was certain I told her to wear long sleeves and long pants to protect herself from bugs, snakes, and the like in the mountains. Yet she'd showed up in clothes with plenty of openings. It didn't seem like they'd do her much good. Fine, she said. Wherever you go, I'm willing to come along with you, even if you try to tell me not to. Neither rain, nor snow, nor heat, nor overcast skies will stop me. Overcast skies don't sound like much of a deterrent. In fact, I could have used some clouds with all the sun we're getting. But even the day before, when I called Kambadu's home, she wouldn't listen to a word I was saying and made the same kind of destructive replies. You don't even need to tell me where we're going. The needle of my compass is always pointing in whatever direction you're headed, and so on. It was actually impressive in a way how prone to making assumptions she was. She went about it in a different way than Hanekawa. Like she had tunnel vision and could only see straight ahead. In any case, this isn't a date, I clarified. Oh, so it's not. I was so sure that it was. I'd gotten myself fired up for it. Fired up? Yep. I mean, this is my first ever heterosexual date. I decided not to comment on the heterosexual part. I wasn't confident I could make a good quip about it. I was so fired up, she continued, that I broke my solemn vow to myself and bought a cell phone just for today. The first one I've ever owned in my 17 years alive. Dots. Dots. Please, let's keep this light. It'd be awful if somehow I got separated from you and couldn't get in contact, she explained. We live in an age where payphones have all but disappeared, so a cell phone is an essential dating tool. Well, you're right, but there are still a good number of payphones left out here in the countryside. That's not all. I woke up at 4 to make us lunches, one for me and one for you. Since we were going to be at 11, I assumed I'd get to eat lunch with you. As she said this, company presented me with a bundle her bandaged left arm held. Yes, I'd noticed from the beginning, but judging by its tall rectangular shape, it was one of those multiple box affairs. Could we keep this light, please? I mean, literally now. I certainly knew we'd be together for lunch, so my plan had been to take her out to a fast food place once we were done, like a good senpai, but it seemed that this kohai of mine operated on a more deadly plane. So that was her move. Homemade lunches. It was a surprise attack. I was so happy and excited about getting to go on a date with my revered senpai that I could barely get any sleep and also woke up early, so it was a nice diversion. A diversion, huh? Is all of that for lunch, though? It's a lot of food. I should let you know up front that I can't eat that much. I made it for us to split half and half, but I can just eat whatever you don't finish. I hate wasting food, so I did take that into account. Okay, dots. I take a look at Kambadu's fully exposed navel. Maybe around 10% body fat, at the most? It basically had an hourglass figure. Fit Sudoga's hourglass figure. It almost seemed like a palindrome. It wasn't, though. Hold on, Kavadu. Are you one of those people who don't get fat no matter how much you eat? It's more like I'm one of those people who loses tons of weight unless they eat like crazy. People like that exist? That would make girls envious of her. In fact, even as a boy I was envious of her. How exactly do you get your body to do that? Simple. First off, start with 2 sets of 10-mile sprints every morning. Okay, never mind. So that was it. What she considered a normal amount of exercise was on a different level. It seemed that Sudoga Kambaru was still making sure to work out every day, even after retirement from the basketball team. Impressive. It made perfect sense, though. She might have claimed she quit because of an injury to her left arm, but the truth lay elsewhere. Ah, she let out an exaggerated sigh. But it looks like it was all a waste, so it wasn't a date after all. I was really looking forward to it, too. I feel like an idiot the way I went off and got myself excited for nothing. I'm red with embarrassment. My dreams were too big for reality. It seems so obvious that a noble senpai such as yourself would never bother dating a fool like me. I couldn't have been any more conceited. Sorry to have troubled you with my wild assumptions. Well, this cell phone and these lunchboxes are pointless now. They're just going to weigh us down, so I'll toss them somewhere. Wait here just a moment. I'll change into a tracksuit real quick. Actually, this is a date. I lost. Such a weak man. Today was a date after all, Kamadu. Yeah, I just remembered. I was really looking forward to today, too. Hooray! I finally get to go on a date with Kambaru-san. Okay? So hold on to your phone and those lunches. You don't need to change your clothes either. Really? Kambaru's expression started to glow. Uh-oh. She looked super cute. I'm glad you're very kind, she said. Oh, I'm glad. You're very kind, she said. Yeah, though I had the feeling my kindness is going to be my downfall one of these days. Dots. Dots. I was going on a date with Kambaru, Sanjukahara's kohai, before I ever went on a date with Sanjukahara herself, my girlfriend. I doubted she'd count this as cheating, given how unusually lenient that tsundere girl was with Kambaru, but it was still undeniable proof of how weak-willed I was. Dots. Also, we were still holding hands the entire time we were having this conversation, our fingers still entwined. I made a sly effort to disentangle them, but we were locked tight as if our hands were in a rugby scrum. It felt like my hand was a piece in a wire puzzle, or the victim of a submission hold. Like a snake had wrapped itself around it. Still, Kambu, button up that shirt you're wearing on top. You have to agree that baring your navel is a bad idea when we're going into the mountains. As far as those distressed jeans, well, I guess you'll be fine with those as long as you're careful. Okay, as you wish. Kambu followed my instructions and buttoned her long-sleeved shirt, hiding her curved waist from sight. I had to admit that a small part of me regretted it, but I knew I shouldn't be having such wicked thoughts about my girlfriend's kohai. Now, let's get going, I said. Oh, now that you mention it, are you going to be walking today? Yeah, we're heading to a mountain. I don't know where I'd be able to park a bike, plus I can't afford to have my only bike stolen. The mountain bike I'd used for trips had been smashed to smithereens, after all, thanks to a certain someone's left arm. Not that I'd say that to her since it could only come out sarcastic. It's not like this is much of a trip. Look, you can even see where we're going from here. That mountain over there. As I said this, I suddenly remembered something. When I'd first started to speak to Kambaru a month ago, she was so averse to touching the body of the boy dating her idol, Sanjuga Hara, that she declined to ride on the back of my bicycle, opting against all common sense to run alongside me as I pedaled. And now that same girl was holding my hand, wrapping her fingers around mine, shoving her chest into my body. Kambaru bore an innocent and bashful grin and nearly skipped down the street. My senpai, Araragi, my senpai, Araragi senpai, Araragi senpai, Araragi. Dots. Well, hasn't she grown attached? She's even humming to herself. By the way, Kambaru, I've always meant to tell you this, but could you stop calling me your senpai? Huh? She seemed puzzled, like she hadn't expected to hear that. Why? I call you my senpai because you are my senpai. I couldn't imagine calling my senpai anything but my senpai. Well, there's a lot of things you could call me, like senpai Kessen Numa. Don't change my name. No, the other part. Plus, Kessen Numa was a place name. I'm talking about the my senpai part. It's so stiff and formal. Please don't say that. Stiff and formal is exactly what I want to be. Okay, well, sure, I suppose I am your senpai, but it just sounds so too serious. And my senpai Araragi is a mouthful like my full name. My full name is Koyomi Araragi. 7 syllables. The same as my senpai Araragi. Should I call you Araragi-san in that case? I guess that's one solution, but I'm only a year older, so I don't think there's any need for you to be so proper and uptight with me. And I feel kind of weird being called Mr. or San in the first place. There's a grade school kid I know who always calls me that, but in her case, she speaks with this weirdly polite manner. Her personality couldn't be any worse, though. That reminded me, I hadn't seen Hachikuji lately. Dots. It made me feel kind of lonely. Pabru, I know a lot happened between us over Sandra, but I'd like us to treat each other more like equals. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Then again, I'm not sure I'm on even ground with our school's biggest star. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Nothing could ever make me happier than being with you like this. Getting to know you makes me nearly as happy as reconciling with my other esteemed senpai, Senju Gahara. If there's anything about you that I'm dissatisfied about, it's that I didn't meet you sooner in life. Dots. Aha. She really did have low self-esteem. I could understand why, though, considering what I'd learned a month ago. She had a lot going on, too. So, she confirmed with me, I'm getting the sense that it would be okay for me to refer to you in a more intimate way than senpai. Yeah, you can call me whatever you want. Alright, Koyomi. Dots. Or dots. Only my family calls me that. And Koyomi, you can call me Suruga. You're going on again, like we're an item. And why do these milestone events keep on happening between me and my girlfriend's Kohai? Even Sendra Kahata still calls me Araragi. Do you have any idea how much of a leap you just made? Please don't get so worked up. You know that was supposed to be a joke, Koyomi. Why are you still calling me that then, Suruga? The dashing knight of lightning, Koyomi. And now you're sticking some weird slogan on my name. My grandfather gave me my name. Stop messing around with it. There's nothing dashing or lightning-like about me. And I'm not a knight either, and that's like twice as long as my full name anyway. You're losing sight of our initial goal here. The last hero of our century, Koyomi. The last one this century? Isn't that a little premature? Well, in any case, I can't bring myself to address my senpai casually. So Koyomi is out. I don't feel comfortable not using a title. But if a slogan is too much, can we try a nickname? A nickname, dots. Her sensibility could be a little off the mark. Or more like off target. I couldn't imagine her giving me a proper nickname. But then again, you never know. Fine, then try coming up with something, I told her. Yup, Kambu closed her eyes for a bit, as if she were deliberating. A few seconds later, her head popped up. I thought of one, she said. Wow, that was fast. Hit me with it. Ragi. That's a lot cooler than I thought it'd be. Too cool, in fact. Like she was purposely using a nickname that was too cool for me just to make fun of me. It sounded too edgy to be the nickname of a Japanese high school kid. It took the bottom half of Araragi to come up with it, so I gathered. But shouldn't nicknames be a little softer and more charming? You have a point in that case. We can take a bit from Araragi and a bit from Koyomi to get Aragiko. Now you're obviously making fun of me. Don't be shy, little Aragiko. Go home, and I don't need you after all. Aragiko is being mean to me, but I actually don't mind. I forgot yelling doesn't work on a masochist. Are you the strongest opponent I've faced? I was having fun talking to him. Maybe a little too much fun. I was nearly losing sight of what we were setting out to do. I know it's probably inappropriate to say this, but Kamadu, not to seize on what you said earlier, but if I'd met you before I started going out with Sendra Kahara, I wonder if we'd be going out instead. Yes, I was actually thinking the same thing. What if I'd met you before becoming drawn to her? It's so rare for me to feel this way with someone of the opposite sex. I sighed. Of course, I wouldn't have come to know Kamadu if it wasn't for Sendra Kahara. And the same went for Kamadu, making this hypothetical no more than that. What do you say, she offered, to the two of us killing and burying that nuisance of a woman? You're scaring me! We've talked enough, but I still can't pin down your character. I can't fathom your depths. Just how much is there to you, Suruga Kamadu? I know that you suspect Sendra Kahara as your senpai, but... Oh, you respect Sendra Kahara as your senpai, but you're surprisingly wicked. Don't shower me with praise, you'll make me blush. That wasn't praise. I'm happy to be called anything by you. I can't believe you, you little masochist. Oh, little masochist, I like that. Keep going. Dots. Well, I'd harbored fears that Comedy might find herself lost after coming into contact with the true nature of her middle school idol, Sendra Kahara. It seemed that thanks to such a proclivity, I didn't need to worry. In any case, about Suruga Kamadu, she was actually a sappist. As you could probably tell from our conversation at this point, she not only worshipped Hitagi Sendra Kahara as a senior, but also loved her from the bottom of her heart. You could even say that yes, Kamadu and I were rivals in love, and yet we were walking arm in arm. It was hard to say what was going on. Then again, it was probably that she felt indebted to me for what happened at the end of last month. Or maybe that she felt grateful, or something along those lines. It didn't feel bad having one of my kohai get attached to me, but it didn't feel great that the attraction was due to a misunderstanding. To borrow a phrase from Oshino, just like with Sendra Kahara, Kamadu simply had gone and saved herself all on her own. Dots. But yes, I couldn't deny it. Indebtedness or misunderstanding or whatever, it seemed like I needed to do at least something to adjust Kamadu's overblown image of me, or maybe to destroy my image. If her impression of me stayed too positive, she'd be that much more disappointed when everything went south. Which is why I hatched Operation Ruin Koyomi Araragi's Image. Part 1. A man was who was loose with money. Kambaru, I forgot my wallet. Think you could lend me some cash? I promise to give it right back right away. Okay, sure. Is 30,000 yen enough? She was rich! Someone who was loose with other people's time wouldn't be very convincing after I'd ride before her at our meeting spot today. Operation Ruin Koyomi Araragi's Image Part 2. A Hopeless Lecher. Kambaru, you know you know what I'm interested in right now? Girls' underwear. Oh, what a coincidence. Me too. I consider women's underwear works of fine art. I never thought we'd agree on this point. She agreed! Right, I could never hope to match comedy when it comes to smuttiness. Wait, no. Regular lechery might be out, but maybe I just stood a chance if I went into some strange direction. I'm particularly interested, I proclaimed, in elementary school girls' underwear. I couldn't agree more. Wow, I always knew you weren't the type to be constrained by what society thinks. You know how to live. My stock rose? Why? Okay, then it was time for Operation Ruin Koyomi Araragi's Image, Part 3. I was having too much fun with this and already losing sight of my original goal. A megalomaniac who goes on and on about his dreams. Kambaru, you're talking to a man who's going to be big one day. You don't need to be telling me that. In fact, I think you're already huge. I don't know if there'll be any space left by your side if you get any bigger. No, this much was to be expected. I needed to keep going. I'm gonna become a musician. Oh, then I think I'll become your instrument. I don't even know what that means, but what a cool line. Your stock had gone up in my ledger. And why? What's all this about, Comedy Osmond? You don't need to tell me these things, because I couldn't possibly love and respect you more than I already do. Yeah, it's useless. Just as she was happy whenever I told her she was going to worship me no matter what kind of person I was. I don't get it, though. Why do you overrate me that much? Listen to you, Comedy Lab. Until just now, I'd always thought there was no such thing as a stupid question, but I stand corrected. Dots. It sounded like a cool line to me for a brief moment, but then I thought about it and realized that someone here was just an idiot. I vowed to devote this life of mine to you, she added. Not because you helped mediate between me and her, but because I think you're worthy of that kind of vow. A vow, you say, Dots. Yes, I thought I'd make my vow to the sun, which never stops shining upon us, bestowing its gifts. But the thought came to me at night, so I chose the closest street lamp instead. That's the most arbitrary thing I've heard of. But street lamps shine upon us and bestow their gifts, too, don't they? Life would be pretty tough without them. True, but vow to the moon, at least. Maybe it had been cloudy. Perhaps, Kamadu conceded. I myself am not worthy of vowing to spend my life preying upon your good graces. I don't know where to begin with you, but that spelling mistake. Earth. Operation Ruin Koyomi Araragi's image was at an impasse. Well, dots. Koyomi Araragi, Suruga Kambaru. Come to think of it, there's one thing other than Sanjukahara that we have in common. Neither of us is human. Well, actually, both of us are mostly human. Only. Koyomi Araragi's blood. Suruga Kambaru's left arm. Each is something other than human. No small part of my blood is a demon's. And Kambaru's left arm is altogether that of a monkey. Just as I grew out my hair to hide the fang marks left on my neck by a vampire, Kambaru hid her monkey's left arm by wrapping it in a long bandage. That's the real reason the once bright and shining star was forced to retire from the team early. What else could she do? There's no playing basketball with a monkey's arm. Both Kambaru and I had gotten ourselves involved with aberrations. Speaking of aberrations, Hitagi Senjukuhara, my girlfriend, and Kambaru's senpai, had also encountered one. For me, a demon. For Kambaru, a monkey. For Senjukuhara, there was a crab. But Kambaru and I were different from her in a decisive way. Senjukuhara faced her aberration every day for over 2 years, but finally exercised it and became human again. Kambaru and I got rid of our aberrations, but parts of our bodies were still not human. You could say that we were like aberrations ourselves. We'd gotten involved with them and become them. It was a sad thing to have in common. What's the matter? She asked me. Oh, nothing. You're going to spoil this date with that gloomy expression of yours. Date. Fine, whatever. By the way, I meant to ask you later, but what are we going to do once we get to this mountains? Is there anything to do up there, other than our deed? If you're being serious right now, please stay far away from any Wandervogel clubs. But I take it you haven't been to the mountains very much. My team did do some runs through the mountains as part of our training back in middle school. Kind of like mock cross-country races. We ended up having to cancel them after some students started getting sprains, though. Huh. So to her, even the mountains were just a spot to work out. Then again, it wasn't her technique per se that had that had made her our basketball ace, but rather that overwhelming leg strength of hers that easily hopped over my height. Does that mean you're at home in the mountains? She asked me. No, not particularly. But don't boys scrounge around for rhinoceros and stag beetles when they're little? Stag beetles, dots. Yeah, so precious, they're like black mold. Doesn't sound too valuable. But why did I look in the mountains for them? That was called illegal dumping. I suppose it's not exactly the kind of place to go on a date, especially considering the season, I admitted. I'm pretty sure I gave you a full explanation yesterday, but it's a job from Oshino. Oshino? Oh, Oshino-san. Kaburu's expression turned ambivalent as soon as she heard the name. The reaction was an uncommon one from her, but it did make sense. Meme Oshino. Me, Kabaru, Senjukuhara, the man that saved us all. No, he would never agree to that word choice. We'd gotten saved on our own. That was the only way to put it. Expert on aberrations, and a rolling stone and vagrant. Frivolous man who wore a tacky Hawaiian shirt. He was by no means a respectable adult, but it was the immutable truth that we were obliged to him. Yeah, I said. There's apparently a small shrine up in the mountains that isn't being used anymore, and he said to stick this talisman on its main hall. That was the job he gave us. What's with that? Kabuto sounded mystified. The talisman part doesn't make any sense, but to begin with, can't Oshino-san just do it himself? He has all the time in the world, doesn't he? I agree, but that's our job, and I went into a ridiculous amount of debt when he helped me out. Doesn't the same go for you, Kabuto? Huh? I know it's a little fuzzier in your case, but he's a professional. And despite everything else about him, he's not so kind that he'd lend you a hand pro bono. You're indebted to him, and you need to work to pay it off. Oh, so that's why Kabuto nodded, seemingly convinced. Yep, I picked up where she left off. That's why I asked you to come out here. Shouldn't have asked us to do this yesterday when I went to have Shinobu drink my blood. He said to make sure to bring you along. Now that you mention, Oshino-san did insist that he was lending me a hand. Huh, I see. It meant that I'd be in his debt. There you go. Alright, no point in arguing if that's the case. Kabuto squeezed and lashed onto my arm even tighter. There seemed to be a complicated meaning behind the act that I couldn't help to understand, but at any rate, it looked like she'd made up her mind. She certainly came across as the upstanding type, who honored her end of the bargain. Still, she said, I've been near the mountain a few times, but never knew where there was a shrine. Me neither. Even if it's fallen out of use, you'd at least expect to have heard about it. Why does Oshino know about spots that locals like us aren't aware of? I guess the same goes for that abandoned cram school he's living in now. Maybe he was actually more knowledgeable about ruins than he was about aberrations. At the same time, like our payphones, it really is the mark of a rural town that a forgotten shrine in cram school aren't getting overrun by weirdos. Then again, that would be exactly how you describe that cram school since Oshino and Shinobu lived there. But if you're going to put it that way, questioned Kabuto, why hasn't my other dear senpai come along with us? Both of you owe Oshino-san a... Senjukuhara is astute about that kind of thing, so she already paid back her debt. Remember I gave Oshino 100,000 yen when you were there? That was it. Ah, now that you mention it, you did discuss some such matter. I see, so that's what you meant. Now there's my senpai. In her case, it's not so much about being upstanding, it's more like she hates being indebted to people. She's the kind of person who'd endure life all alone. Did she say anything about today? No, not really. Not even a be careful. She really hadn't. Since I was technically bringing her, Kohai, along with me, I did make sure to bring it up with her before calling on Kabuto, but Senjukuhara's reaction had been bland, as if I shouldn't have troubled her with such a trivial matter. I found myself wanting to complain that it was thanks to her attitude that I'd ended up going on a date with her Kohai before I went on one with her, conveniently turning a blind eye to my own weak will. Did she say anything to you, Kabuto? She said to have you pamper me. Dots. She really did, indulge Kabuto. Geez, a tsundere who was supposed to show her sweet side to her boyfriend, not her Kohai. Tell me something else. If Adaraki tries to lay a finger on you, don't hide it from me, but report it right away. He can choose between being buried in the mountains and becoming fish food, whichever he hates more. Whichever I hate more! He was merciless, but, well, it did seem like Hitagi Senjukuhara was heading in the right direction. She'd encountered an aberration before entering high school, and apparently she'd thrown everything away, given up on everything. So this meant she was getting back to where she used to be. For someone who would endure life all alone, learning how to interact with others couldn't be a bad thing. I was actually quite glad to see it. Since she was human, that was good. Oh right, Kabuto. Talking about Senjukuhara reminds me. It's her birthday soon, isn't it? Yes, July 7th. Sounds like you don't need to check your calendar for that one. We're talking about someone I love. Well, I have a request about it. Anything you want. This body belongs to you, to begin with. There's no need to check me over every little thing. Use me as you see fit. No, it's nothing that big. Just that it's a special day that I thought we could celebrate. The only thing is that I've been fairly detached from those kinds of events for a while now, and I don't know how they go. That's where I was hoping you could help me out, Kamadu. I see. You need me to strip? Even I know that birthdays aren't that kind of event. What kind of occasion are you even trying to turn my girlfriend's special day into? Ah, I jumped the gun. There isn't going to be a time when that gun ever goes off. Go back and sit on the bench for the rest of your life. Well, actually, I'd appreciate it if you could help out with the setup and planning. I know there's a gap in your relationship, but you probably know more about Senjuko than I do. That's all. I don't know. This is her first birthday since you started going out, so don't you think you should set the mood and spend the day alone together? I feel like me trying to help out would only get in the way. Get in the way? Yes, an unwanted kindness can be a pain in the butt. Just a nuisance. Reader's note. That's actually so funny that she just said that, because that's what he's been complaining about in his head about her, like, the whole time. Ah, I did consider that, but I thought a livelier celebration might be good for our first birthday together. I was thinking of inviting Oshino and Shinobu, maybe this one grade schooler that I know, and holding a nice little birthday party. The idea did have issues in that Senjuko disliked Oshino, Shinobu, and Hachikuji, but that was something I needed to power through. I had to do my best to celebrate a situation where she couldn't stay so outright. Well, if you're okay with it, so am I, Kamadu consented. Really? That sounds evasive. Well, if you don't mind me saying so, while I do have the utmost respect for your intentions, she might want to spend the alone time with you. You think that she is that sanctimonious about our relationship? She hadn't even gone on a date with me. I've been asking her out pretty clearly, too. Of course, it hadn't been the right time, what with Kamadu and the skills test right afterwards. Her defenses were just so tight. At any rate, I noted, you seem to care about me and Senjuko in a pretty normal way when you and I are supposed to be rivals fighting over her. Well, true, but right now, it's like I'm in love with her even as she's going out with you. And I love you, her boyfriend, almost as much as I love her. Dots. Did she just confess to me? Uh-oh, my pulse is rising. She might even feel my heartbeat through our arms. What a simpleton I was. You know, you're letting Senjuko influence you a little too much, I scolded her. The sun or a street lamp or whatever you made this vow to. You don't have to see me in such a positive light just because I'm Senjuko boyfriend. You don't need to like someone just because she does. No, that's not what it is, Comedy said, awfully bluntly. I felt a little cowed by her forceful gaze. If something needed to be said, she said it. Kohai and Senpai be damned. Then, I asked her, could you still be carrying around baggage from last month? I don't mind at all, really. You know what they say, hate the sin, what's for dinner? It's not that, either, Comedy stated, seemingly overlooking my gaffe. Unfortunately, you're able to forget and forget, but that isn't what it is. Forget and forget. Dots. She made me sound so feeble-minded. I had a feeling she wasn't wrong, though, and it certainly was simpler that way. Please listen to me, she said. I was stalking you, okay? Dots. What a thing to say so unabashedly to my face. Like I was the one who needed a talking to. So, she continued, I think I have a very good idea about the kind of person you are. I really believe that you deserve no less. Even if you weren't her boyfriend, even if last month never happened, no matter how we'd met, I would have seen you as someone worthy of my respect. I swear, upon my legs. Oh. Well, in that case, it was foolish even to contemplate other scenarios where Kamadu and I could have met. However, if it's upon your legs, what can I say? Right, I respect you so much that even if you're bringing me to some lonely mountain on the pretext that Oshino-san has a job for us, only to force upon me every single lustful desire that your heart cradles, I can forgive you with a smile. I don't want that kind of respect. And to pretext? She didn't trust me at all. Huh? Hold on, she said. Are we really not proceeding to it? Don't act so genuinely surprised. Wait, are you having the girl make the first move? Aha, your plan is to insist that your lover that it wasn't cheating because you'd been tempted. Now I get it. Confident, that's what you're trying to do. You're plotting to wreck my relationship with Senjuko through this. You're using your body, no less. Oops, don't stick your tongue out of me. You look so damn adorable, moron. So scheming. Well, I knew it had to be a joke, of course. It was a joke, right? But speaking of birthday, she said, it seemed a little suggestive to me when I heard that a crab had possessed her. I don't know if possessed is the right word, but pardon me, suggestive? What's suggestive about a crab? What does it have to do with her birthday? Well, she's a Cancer, isn't she? Huh? July 7th, right? What are you talking about? July 7th would be Gemini. Huh? No, I don't think that's correct. Really? Am I the one who has it wrong? When I heard she was born on July 7th, I assumed that she was a Gemini. I remembered it well because I'd thought that then the Sendikahara having an identical twin with the same personality would suck to high heaven. Well, it's not like I know the exact date of the zodiac or anything. No, but wait, I want to say Cancer starts on July 23rd. Oh, Kameru seemed to have realized something. A quick pop quiz. Why? What sign is someone who's born on December 1st? Oh, come on, that doesn't even count as a quiz. I know they answered that one, at least. Oh, Oph, Ophikus, right? Suda commented, burst out laughing. Ha! Ha 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 ha! It seemed to hit her so hard that her knees shook and she couldn't stay standing. She was even clinging to my arm. She went from pushing her chest against my elbow to trapping my upper arm in her cleavage. But her irritating laughter made it extremely hard for me to register my good fortune. But what's so funny? Did I make that? Did I make that bad of a mistake? Ophikus, ha! Ophikus, ah! In this day and age, you're using the 13 sign zodiac. Oh, so that's what it was. Right, I understood now. July 7th was Cancer in the 12 sign zodiac. Ah, that was a good laugh. 5 years worth. Comedy finally raised her head. There were tears in her eyes. I understood why she might have found it so funny, but she laughed at me way too much. Okay, let's go, little Ragiko. You're openly treating me worse. All of the respect you had for me as your senpai gone. This actually hurts pretty bad. Oh, my mistake. Dear Aranagi senpai, cover for me as thanks. Cover for me as thanks for making you laugh that much. Cover? When you How? When you sounded so sure. To begin with, why are you even using the 13 sign zodiac? I mean, what can I say? Didn't we switch from 12 to a 13 sign zodiac a while ago? We tried, but it didn't spread and people gave up on it. How could my esteemed Aranagi senpai not know that? Maybe that was right around the time I stopped caring about astrology. Okay, so it never caught on. I guess aberrations are the same. I mean, you could have this most terrifying ghoul or ghost imaginable, but if it never existed if it didn't catch on. No, I don't think it's anything so deep. I wonder what Ophiku, Ophiku, Ophicus is anyway. Readers know. I'm sorry if I'm saying it so wrong, but I Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. My apologies, everybody. I wasn't even like a little close. I wonder what Ophiuchus is anyway. It's a summer constellation with the alpha star Ras Al Hag. It's a well known for containing Bernard star, which has the largest proper motion of any fixed star. No, I'm not talking about the stars themselves. I'm wondering why it has that name. Is it to do with snakes or something? I want to say that it represents the master physician Al Asclepius from Greek mythology. He's grasping a snake in the constellation, which is why he's known as Ophiuchus, or the Serpent Bearer. Huh, I nodded. I'd had no idea. Confident, I'm surprised you know all that. Both about the stars themselves and the constellation. Do you actually know a lot about stars or something? Does this seem unlike me? To be honest. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say I know a lot about them, but I do like looking up at the night sky. It's a simple one, but I own a telescope. Twice a year I go to a stargazing event they hold in an observatory in another prefecture. Huh. So not just a planetarium. Experience over knowledge, huh? I like planetariums too, but those places don't have shooting stars, do they? Fixed stars and constellations are nice, but I prefer fleeting, shooting stars. I see. How romantic. Yes, I hope that someday soon, Earth becomes a shooting star too. Is humanity going to be alright? I couldn't believe her. Where was the romance in that? That was a disaster movie. And it looks like we've arrived after all that talk, I told her. There should be stairs around here, according to Oshino. Oh, there they are. Well, more like a game trail. A roadside mountain. I didn't know its name. Oshino didn't either. I should say that the road had been paved to bypass the mountain, but branching off from the sidewalk toward the peak were steps, or at least their traces. Well, actually, you could still call them steps. I'd heard that our athletic teams came jogging all the way here, as Comedy mentioned too, but I doubted any of them took these stairs up the mountain. It was overgrown with foliage, with foliage, and if I hadn't known in advance, I probably wouldn't have noticed or recognized them as such. A game trail. A roadside mountain. I didn't know its name. I'm going to take a little break here. Be back in a little. And we're back. We're back for like another 50 pages, and then I think we'll stop for the day. We'll see. Oshino didn't either. I should say the road had been paved to bypass the mountain, but branching off from the sidewalk toward the peak were steps, or at least their traces. Well, actually, you could still call them steps. I'd heard that our athletic teams came jogging all the way here, as Kamadu mentioned too, but I doubt if any of them took these stairs up the mountain. It was overgrown with foliage, and if I hadn't known in advance, I probably wouldn't have noticed or recognized them as such. A game trail. No, I saw signs of trampled grass when I looked closer. Footsteps. So the stairs weren't totally obvious. But then, whose tracks could they be? If I remembered correctly, Oshino hadn't even approached the shrine, so they couldn't be his. He also said the shrine was already out of use, so it couldn't be anyone who worked there. Was it overrun with weirdos? Unlikely. Dots. I looked at the girl attached to my left arm. Her guard was always so low, just like now. But she was such a cute girl. Would she be okay? If there were weirdos who were textbook cases of weirdos up there, I could protect her only so well alone. Some vampire blood still coursed through me, but that merely improved my metabolism and healing anyway. Vulcan, my junior. What is it, Ragiko? Your left arm. How's it feeling? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I was just wondering if there was anything was new or unusual about it. Not in particular. Not in particular, she said. True, she'd been holding that heavy-looking bundle in her left hand without switching the whole time, like it was nothing. Maybe there was no need to worry. If having the power of that monkey left arm on top of her base stamina was the new normal for Kamadu. Yep, she assured, it's still strong enough that I can shove you down onto a bed with my left arm alone. Not really seeing why it has to be onto a bed. Then, strong enough that I could bridal carry you with my left arm alone. It's not a bridal carry if you do it with one arm. It's more like a bandit making off with a village lass, but I guess I'm fine with that one. Hehehe. Kamadu let out a vaguely obscene laugh in reply. She seemed to be enjoying herself. You really are kind, worrying yourself over me, of all people. I could feel safe in trusting my body and soul to you. Why are you blushing and saying that like you're deeply moved? What are you, a mind reader? Stop digging up every little thing that I'm thinking, or I'll have to get out my tinfoil hat. I may not look it now, but I was once our basketball ace. I can figure out most of what people are thinking by looking into their eyes. We're talking about the thoughts of a senpai I respect very much. As your faithful subordinate, I practically have you wrapped around my little finger. Don't have me wrapped around your little finger then. What are you, a femme fatale? All it takes is a look into my eyes. Yikes, I mean, it really does sound like telepathy. Okay, Kamadu, what am I thinking right now? Probably something like, would this woman take off her bra if I asked her to? Is that how you see me, Kamadu? Want me to take it off? No, of course not. I hesitated for a moment despite myself. Kamadu only gave me a brisk nod along with an "oh" then, and continued to cling to my arm. Her complete non-reaction to my hesitation seemed to be intended as a show of tolerance, almost maternally broad in scope for the ulterior motives of men. And it honestly got under my skin. She was the one who'd gone in that direction. Where did she get off acting like I was her younger husband? Let's go, I urged. We haven't even climbed to this mountain, I'm already tired. Do be careful where you step, though. Aside from bug bites, it sounds like there's a ton of snakes around here. Did you say snake? Laughed Kamadu. I must have reminded her of our earlier conversation of officious. I continued, unperturbed. Well, apparently they aren't poisonous. Snakes have long fangs, though, and you wouldn't want to get a bite wound out here. Yours is on your neck, right? Yeah, it's from a demon, though, not a snake. We spoke as we climbed the mountain stairs. Our coordinates hadn't changed much, but the humidity seemed to shoot up the moment we entered the mountain, and it was sweltering. The stairs led to this shrine, according to Oshino, but I hadn't asked how high up it was. I didn't imagine it was actually on the summit, but that would be okay. It wasn't that tall of a mountain. My left arm, Kamadi said. Oshino-san told me it should heal by the time I'm 20. What? Really? Yes, well, only if I don't do it again. That's good to hear, so it means you can play basketball again after you're 20. Right. Of course. That hope will be crushed if I slack off, so I need to keep working out on my own. After saying that, she asked me, what about you? Huh? Me? Are you going to be a vampire for the rest of your life? Dots. The rest of my life. A vampire for the rest of my life. A mock human. Something other than a human. I'm fine with it. In any case, unlike your left arm, it's not that much of an issue. The sun, crosses, garlic, and all that stuff doesn't bother me at all. Haha, and I heal right away if I get hurt, so I get a good deal, you know? I don't want to hear you acting tough. What Oshino-san told me is that you resigned yourself to being a vampire to save that girl, Shinobu. Shinobu. That was the vampire who'd attacked me. Well, what the vampire who'd attacked me is called now. That blonde vampire. She was now living in the ruins of that cram school together with Oshino. That bastard really was loose-lipped. I hoped he hadn't told Senju. I assumed it was on account of the left arm that he provided Kambaru with an example she could reference. So I probably didn't need to worry. That's not true, I maintained. They're just residual effects. As far as Shinobu, well, she's my responsibility. I wouldn't go so far as to call it saving her. We have an understanding, and I'm sticking to it. It's fine. I'm no basketball star, so I can't tell just by looking into your eyes, but you're worried about me, aren't you, Kambaru? Well, I'm fine. Your worries are misplaced, just like with the deed you kept bringing up. I cut the topic short with a little joke at the end. Kambaru seemed to want to say more, but probably realizing was better left unsaid, fell silent. If something needed to be said, she said it. But if she only wanted to say it, she could hold her tongue. She was too good of a woman to be wrapped around my left arm. Honestly. Oh, just as our conversation ended, someone came down the stairs. Perfect timing. The person was jogging down the treacherous steps, a bit precariously. A girl, probably in middle school. She was fully protected in her long sleeves and long pants. There was a bag around her waist. A hat pulled far down on her head. I was very unsure if she could see in front of her, and even if she could, she was running down the stairs looking only at her feet. So a couple of false moves and she might have collided with us head on. It was a good thing that Kambaru and I had just hit a pause in our conversation. We noticed her quicker than we normally would have, and shifted to one side of the stairs to dodge her. The moment she passed by, she looked at the two of us, and seeming to notice us for the first time, made a startled expression, and just as soon began descending the stairs at an even faster pace. Her figure was out of sight before we knew it. She'd sped up so much that I expected her to trip and fall at least twice before she reached the street. Dots? Question mark. There was something about the girl. It was like I'd seen her somewhere before. Or maybe not. What's the matter? Asked Kambaru. Oh, nothing. Well, I didn't expect to run into someone on this mountain trail. I didn't want to say it in front of you, but I was convinced we were on a road to death. She was pretty cute, too. You said the shrine isn't being used anymore, but maybe some people still visit it after all? A girl like that, though? Faith knows no age. Sure, but still. Just as love knows no age. You didn't need to add that, did you? Even as I spoke, I tried to remember where I'd seen the girl before, but I couldn't in the end. Then again, I thought maybe I didn't know her in the first place. I came to the conclusion that it might have been a simple case of déjà vu. Well, let's keep climbing, I told Kambaru. If someone came from up there, that means there has to be something above us. I was wondering the whole time if Oshino might be playing a prank on me, but this rules it out. Yes. Yep, as it almost does the possibility that you're tricking me. It not only actually existed, but it hasn't been ruled out yet. I'll forgive you with a smile on my face. Not a word more about how sexually frustrated you are, okay? You can call it a mistake. I won't mind. I don't intend on pestering you afterwards. You're already pestering me. Oh, in that case, how about this? You just go ahead and relieve my frustration, and I'll stop harassing you. It's the easiest and fastest way to calm a bitch in heat. Well, that's a first. A woman referring to herself that way. Readers know. The Japanese do often use the word bitchy, which is just their way of saying bitch. It's only embarrassing in the beginning. Let's hurry and get this out of the way so that there's less trouble down the line. I'm going on ahead. Abandonment play, I see. And you can go home. So cold to my advances. Do you not like women who take the lead? I guess I need to act like I don't really want this then. Whatever, I don't care. Just imagine we're holding hands against my will now. You left me with no choice, threatened me with violence and ordered me to, and I hesitantly ask, like this? If you thought that it would get me excited, actually, it doesn't. Damn it. Nope, absolutely not. A prude. More indifferent than cold, being treated like air is making me lose confidence in my feminine charms. Do you not care about me at all? No, that isn't true, but I have a girlfriend and her name is Senju Kahara. If I didn't behave indifferently, that would be a problem, no? You seem to have a platonic relationship. I'm sure you need some space where you can release your pent-up sexual desires. No, I don't, and don't volunteer to be part of that space. You can take care of your emotional needs while I support your physical ones. Behold, a golden triangle. No, you behold, that's a muck of a love triangle. Why would I ever want to get dragged into that kind of a three's misery situation? While he said so, Araragi seemed unable to take his eyes off my breasts. At the end of the day, he could not resist his male instincts. Why are you voicing a monologue? This one is a side story, so I get to be the narrator. What are you even talking about? And anyway, side story or no, she could never become the narrator. We'd need to shrink wrap it before it went on the shelves. This isn't going well as I thought. As well as I thought, Kameru lamented. With a body like mine, I expected the likes of you to become my plaything in no time. Is that what you really thought about me? Platonic relationship. That was one way to describe a cool girlfriend who wouldn't even go on a date. Either way, it looked like others could tell. I always made fun of manga where couples who were supposed to be going out drift apart and make up over and over again and cajoled them in my mind to just get on with it. But now that I had a girlfriend, I knew that's really how it is. You didn't just get on with it so smoothly. If you're going to call me a prude, then what about her? I said. She's totally chaste. Why not? It makes sense when you consider her past, and it only makes her that much more moe as long as you think of her as a bashful, innocent girlfriend. Bashful. I don't know, I feel like once you start identifying a trait as moe, it starts to feel less moe and more like a selling point. Well, if she is selling, I don't see how it's wrong to take her up on the offer. You're right about that. We climbed the stairs, the grass trampled underfoot, and I noticed down below, and must have been that girl's. The grass trampled underfoot that I noticed down below must have been that girl's. I thought and arrived at the shrine about 5 minutes later. Like the stairs, it was in such a state of disrepair that I wouldn't have recognized it as such if I hadn't been told beforehand. My concerns about weirdos hanging around were proved utterly meaningless. Countryside or not, weirdo or not, no person would choose to be there for a single second. I could just barely tell it was once a shrine from the Tori gate. The Tori gate, but it wasn't clear which of the structures was the main hall. I have to figure it out based on the layout. Could the girl from earlier have been here too? From what, though? Or for what, though? There clearly weren't any gods in the shrine. Even a god would have fled. To put it like Oshino might, the gods are everywhere, but even so, it didn't feel like they'd be here. Whatever, I'd get my job out of the way. All I had to do was place the talisman, which ranked it among one of the easier jobs that Oshino had tasked me with so far. I took the talisman I'd seen from him out from my pocket. But then, Kameru hopped off of my arm. That pleasant sensation that had been with me for so long disappeared from my elbow. What's wrong, Kameru? I guess I'm feeling tired? Tired? From what? Climbing those stairs? Yes, it was a decent number of stairs, but it didn't seem like enough to wind a jock like Kameru. Or to wind a jock like Kameru. Even I was only breathing a little heavier than usual. But Kameru really did seem in her face look pale. Somehow, it was the first time I'd ever seen her in such a state. Want to take a break somewhere around here? I offered. I guess the only place you could sit would be on top of a rock, but I feel like sitting down on the wrong rock in a shrine can get you cursed. Putting aside whether there were any gods around at the shrine to curse us, something that still felt wrong about it. I knew from experience that when my guts warned me like this, it was best to stop. What to do in that case, though? As I worried over the question, Kameru proposed, how about we just have lunch? Lunch? Yes, it might be an impolite request, and a breach of etiquette for a kohai to suggest that we eat, but when I don't feel well, it usually goes away if I fill my tummy up with food. Dots. She was like a manga character. What a funny kohai. Even when she didn't feel well. He did say not to eat until we placed the talisman, though. Something about keeping our bodies pure. Okay, then why don't we go and find a place where you can spread out all those lunchboxes? I'm not the biggest fan of lunching at a deserted shrine. But I guess it has a charm of its own. I'll run over and slap on this talisman while you do. Yes, let's do that. Sorry, I'm going to leave the job in your hands. Later. Turning my back on Kameru, I pushed through the grass toward the structures. Oshino had said to place the talisman on the main hall, but I wasn't sure what exactly I needed to do where I needed to go. Inside, or could I just put it on the door? I would say that Oshino's lack of directions was at fault for my ignorance. But then, his directions were always lacking. Maybe he was trying to tell me to think for myself. Anyway, I decided to take a look at the edifices, and as I did, I thought again about the girl we'd passed earlier. I didn't know why, but she bothered me. No, it wasn't that. It was like I'd seen her, like I'd met her. But more immediately, I felt something about her. Not that I knew what that something was. I do feel like I've met her before, though. Where was it? It's not like I get to know middle schoolers often. He says that part out loud, by the way. My imoto were one thing, but imoto? I wonder. I ended up placing the talisman on the door of a building that took to be the main one. Actually, I felt like it might collapse in on itself if I opened the door, so you could say I had no other choice. I gently walked away and returned to the gate. Convodu hadn't returned yet. I thought about pulling out my phone, but realized she'd never told me her number, and now that I thought about it, I hadn't given her mine, either. The cell phone of hers was useless after all. Hey, Convodu! And so I ended up yelling out loud. There was no reply. Convodu! I tried yelling in an even louder voice, but the result was the same. I suddenly felt anxious. I couldn't not have heard my voice. She couldn't have not have heard my if she were around. Well, Senjugo Hara might. Convodu, of all people, would never leave me and head back home without a word. Losing sight of someone in a place like this could only mean Convodu! I started to run, confused. She said she wasn't feeling well. Maybe she collapsed while looking for a place to eat. Was that what it was? Worst case scenarios crossed my mind. How would I deal with the situation then? What would be the right course of action? If something happened to her, I'd never be able to look Senju Gahara in the eyes again. But fortunately, no worst case scenario came to pass in any form. Running around the shrine gods, I was finally able to find her, facing away from me. The lunchboxes were on the ground by her side. She looked befuddled and stood completely still. Convodu, I said to her, placed my hand on her shoulder. Yeah! A jolt shook her and she turned. Oh, it's just you. What a warm greeting. Oh, I'm sorry. What an unthinkable thing to say to someone I am greatly indebted to. I was just so surprised. You suddenly grabbed my flesh, after all. Flesh? Come on. Her shoulder. Allow me to make up for my faux pas with my body. I might pretend to resist a little, but it's all a performance to make the scene more exciting, okay? Good you seem to be in a normal state of mind if you're able to prattle on like that. I'm relieved. Yeah, I'm fully aware that you're saying that to be ridiculous, so enough of that. You really do shriek in a cute way, you know. Her face was still pale. In fact, she looked even worse. It didn't seem like the right time to be poking fun at her unexpected shriek. What's up? Are you okay? If you're feeling that bad. Yeah, if I cleaned it up a bit, you could probably lie down on the porch of the main shrine back there. Let's do that. I can carry you there on my back. If you're worried about how sanitary it might be, I could lay down my jacket. No, that's not it. Hamadu pointed directly ahead. Look at that. Huh? I did as she said and looked in the direction she pointed. At the forest a bit past the shrine grounds, she pointed at a single, thick tree. At the base of the tree was a snake chopped into pieces. A snake slain, cut into 5. Its long, winding, squirming body chopped into 5. Slain. But its head looked alive, its tongue flicking and its mouth open wide. It was moaning in agony. Or so it looked. I was struck silent by the sight, and I suddenly remembered the kid's name. The girl we'd passed. Right. The girl's name was Nadeko Sengoku. That's the end of that section. This one, and then this one, I guess. Oh, that book might not be very useful. My apologies to whoever wrote it, but all it really does is tell you to memorize things. This book should be better if you're aiming for efficiency. Tsubasa Hanekawa said, pulling one book after another off the shelves and handing them to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The location, a big box bookseller not far from Naoitsu High. Monday, June 12th. June 12th. After school. Hanekawa, class president, and I, class vice president, headed to a bookstore together on the way home from meeting and preparing for the cultural festival. which loomed later in the week on Friday and Saturday. Well, it was more like I'd asked Hanekawa and she agreed to come with me. Braids, glasses, the class president among class presidents. Tsubasa Hanekawa, the ultimate model student. Sorry, Hanekawa, but I'm about to go over my budget. Huh? What's your budget? 10,000 yen. I have a little more back at home, but that's all I have in my wallet. Oh, yeah. Study aids are fairly expensive. You can't complain when you consider what's in them, of course. Okay, then I'll take cost effectiveness into consideration on top of the positives and negatives. So let's return this book for this one instead. Tsubasa Hanekawa, another person who had become involved with an aberration. But perhaps she needed to be placed in a different category from me, Kambaru, and even Sendrugahara. The reason being that she had no recollection of her involvement. She'd forgotten every last bit of that nightmare of a golden week that rivaled even my personal hell of a spring break. But I remembered. For me, a demon. For Kambaru, a monkey. For Sendrugahara, a crab. And for Hanekawa, a cat. But, Hanekawa said abruptly, it makes me kind of happy. Dots. What does? Being asked by you to help pick out study aids. It's like maybe all my efforts didn't go to waste if you're going to take school seriously. Dots. No. Her efforts didn't have much to do with it. She did force me to become class vice president in a rehabilitation attempt, having mistaken me for a delinquent. She could be off, or more like a runaway train. Or I'm not sure if I'm taking school seriously, I disabused her. It's just that I should start thinking about what to do after graduation. After graduation? Maybe I should say college? Sendrugahara and I were talking about it the other day, and I heard what school she was trying to get into. Ah, Sendrugahara-san wanted to get into the local national university, right? She'll be admitted on a recommendation. You know everything, don't you? You know everything, don't you? Not everything. I just know what I know. It was the same back and forth as always. Actually, Hanekawa had taken an interest in Sendrugahara before I ever did. So maybe, as the class president, it was natural for her to know that much. Come to think of it, Sendrugahara didn't seem to hate Hanekawa too badly for her excessive fussing. Inviting Hanekawa to the birthday party I was currently planning for Sendrugahara probably wouldn't earn her full wrath. But, having a girlfriend who might get angry that I planned a birthday party for her. So, Araragi, are you actually going to get Araragi-kun, are you actually going to get into the same university as her? Don't tell her yet, okay? I don't want to get her hopes up in some weird way. I hid my embarrassment, or not exactly, but still flipped through a random study aid within my reach. Actually, I feel like she'd say something standoffish to me. Brutal. Aren't you two boyfriend and girlfriend? Well, yes, but it's like she believes that good fences make good strangers. Huh, oh, I get it. A gag based on good fences make good neighbors? Ah ha ha! You're funny, Araragi-kun. Don't go around explaining people's jokes, and don't call it a gag, and don't call me funny. Ahaha. Araragi-kun, you must have been thinking that one up from the moment you said, I feel like she'd say something standoffish to me. It would have been easy to tell that I'd reply, aren't you two boyfriend and girlfriend? Oh, you can be so elaborate. Please, stop stripping down how I talk. I feel buck naked. I put us back on track. It's not like I have a specific goal, but I did better on the skills test the other day than I expected. And I was just trying to avoid than I expected. I was just trying to avoid a failing grade. It, of course, pales in comparison to you or Sendrugahara. But I did alright thanks to studying seriously for the first time in a while. I forget, did you study one-on-one with her? Yeah. In case you were wondering, Sendrugahara effortlessly got the 7th highest overall score, while watching over this washout as he studied. It was impressive, or maybe brilliant. She was at the level where my only possible reaction was admiration. One more fact, in case you were wondering. Tsubasa Hanekawa got the top overall score. It went without saying. She took first place in every subject. Close to a perfect score, apparently. Putting that aside, while my scores weren't worthy of being posted and ranked in any subject aside from math, they had still dramatically improved compared to all the skills tests I had taken up to that point. They'd improved to the point that I was starting to have a little dream. It was now June. So if I hungered down and studied for the next half year, it was enough to make me think along those lines. With Sendrugahara tutoring me, I felt like I understood how to study for the first time in a while. It reminded me of how it used to feel in middle school. I'd given up on that kind of thing at some point during my first year here. Huh. I think that's a good thing. I do think that wanting to go to the same university as her girlfriend is a bit impure as far as motives go, but the doors to scholarship are always open. Yes, in that case, I think I'll do everything I can to help you, too. Dots. Being educated by Senju Hara was scary, but education by Hanekawa was a pretty frightening thought, too. Not that I told her that. In fact, no matter how I looked at it, I needed Tsubasa Hanekawa's help if I wanted to get into college. So, I asked her, if I can get a good idea of where I stand, I might start going to a test prep school starting summer break. Do you know of any good ones? I can't say that I do. I've never gone to a cram school or anything. I see. Damned genius. But I'll ask my friends. You really know how to look out for people, you know that? I appreciate it. Of course, while I may not be able to get in this year, if I plan my studies with the understanding that I'll take a year off after high school, I think I can do it. Why are you setting your sights so low before you've even started? If you're going to do this, try again. Try getting in on your first attempt. And when are you thinking of telling Senju Hara? Again, Senju Hara-san. Again, once I have a good idea of where I stand, I guess. I know I'll need her help too. It sounds like the national university Senju Hara is trying to get into offers various exam types, so I should choose a set that focuses as much as possible on math. Makes sense. Hanekawa handed another study aid to me. Okay, that's 10,000 yen on the dot. What? No way. You found a combination that costs exactly that much? You can really pull off a trick like that? It's just addition, you know. It was just addition, sure. But, there are many dots. But these were mostly 4-digit numbers in her head while having a conversation. I thought math was my strong suit. It seemed I couldn't hope to compare to Hanekawa, even when it came to arithmetic. The thought sapped my motivation a little, or put a dent in me. I was feeling discouraged from the very start. In other words, I'd have to spend half a year busting my ass in the throes of an immeasurable inferiority complex toward Hitage Senju Hara and Tsubasa Hanekawa. Well, I just had to bust my ass. Incidentally, Araragi-kun, why so formal? Oh, and I guess Araragi-san? Why so formal all of a sudden? Tell me more about what you said earlier. You found the corpse of a snake cut into 5 at the overgrown ruins of a shrine? What happened then? Huh? Oh, that. I told her about it after school while we were getting ready for the culture festival. I'd only meant to update her on Oshino, but it had happened only yesterday. I couldn't stop myself from talking about it, given how fresh it was in my mind. I didn't go into any detail because hearing about the cruel deaths of small animals could only be unpleasant, but it seemed to have grabbed Hanekawa's attention. Nothing really. Kamado and I did at least dig a hole for the snake and bury it, but when we wandered around the area after that, there were dead snakes all over the place. Dead? All over the place? Yeah. Chopped up snakes all over the place. Several of them. And then I stopped counting. I gave up on burying them, too. Kamado had looked legitimately sick. So we ended up going straight down the mountain, and then we ate the lunch that Kamado made at a nearby park. I was surprised at just how good it was, but when I asked, she told me that her grandma helped her make them. Actually, the other way around. It was more like she helped her grandma make them. When I asked her what exactly she did, I got the knives ready, and I boiled some water, and I watched to make sure the pot didn't boil over. But it did. Wanting to be a good cook when she's already so athletic is a bit greedy, huh? That might be true, but it's too bad about Kamado. She'd be right in the middle of a tournament right now, if not for her arm injury. Dots. Oh right, I was keeping that part a secret. I nearly slipped up and run my mouth. The only people at Naotsuhai who knew the truth behind Tsuruga Kamado's retirement were me and Senju Hara. No one would be added to that list, and that seemed perfectly fine. The funny thing was that once we ate lunch, Kamado really did feel better again. In typical born athlete form, her body seemed to be unusually efficient in absorbing energy. Well, Araragi-kun, that must have been a handful. Yeah, killing snakes that way seemed like a ritual or something. It made me think, kind of gave me the chills. It's a very uncool thing to do. Plus, the place is an abandoned shrine, you know? Oh, by the way, did you know there was a shrine up there? Yep, Hanekawa nodded briskly, as if to say, of course she did. Kita Shira Heavy Shrine, right? Kita Shira Heavy Shrine, right? Kita Shira Heavy. North White Snake Shrine. Yes, I guess they must have worshipped a snake god there. I'm not familiar with it, though. I just happen to know as a local. I feel like it's precisely the kind of place you don't know as a local. Plus, you already seem plenty familiar with it, but, killing snakes in a spot where they were once worshipped. It really does seem like a kind of ritual to me. Maybe I should report it to Oshino. An aberration. I hoped I was making too much of it. But there was the bit about Sengoku too. Nadeko Sengoku. Dots. I didn't want the conversation going in this direction. Hanekawa had forgotten her involvement with an aberration, for she remembers being helped by Oshino, at least, but the part where she was charmed by a cat and everything else that followed, she has no memory of it. That isn't the only reason, but I don't want Hanekawa to have much to do with aberrations. She doesn't need to know about what happened with Sanjukahara, or Kambaru, or Hashikuji. Not now, not later. That's how I see it. Because she's a cool person. My concerns turned out to be extraneous here, though. But you know, Araragi-kun, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I meant that dealing with Kambaru must have been a handful. Dots. If anything, it seemed like I needed to be worrying about myself. Dealing with Kanbaru, she punctuated her words, must have been a handful, I'm asking. She was grinning. Her smiling face was naturally scared than anything. Oh, yeah, she did suddenly start feeling unwell. I wondered what it could be. It was nothing, fortunately. That's not what I'm talking about, Kanekawa said in a serious tone. She said just about everything in a serious tone, but especially this time. Don't you think it's a problem being a little too friendly with your girlfriend's kohai? I think it's fine for you to be somewhat friendly with her since you were the one who helped them make up. But you shouldn't be linking arms, should you? What was I supposed to do? She's a friendly girl. You think that passes an excuse? Well, I didn't. It didn't, did it? No matter how you looked at it. Part of me can understand, she said. I suppose this must be the first time you have a kohai who looks up to you. You didn't have any extracurriculars in middle school either, and went straight home then too, right? It's nice to have a cute kohai. Or could it have simply been that you enjoyed how Kambadu's breast felt? You perv. I found it vaguely difficult to argue. She was wrong, but even if I told her that, there was no way to keep it from sounding like a lie. Hanekawa continued. I'm sure Kamadu is feeling insecure to some degree because of her retirement. But isn't that where you should jump in and set the record straight? Dots. Wouldn't it be a shame if the Valhalla duo split up over you when you helped bring them back together? Yeah, that's true. Weak-willed. Feeble me. But in that sense, observed Hanekawa, I guess Kamadu doesn't have much experience with men, either. This is an odd way to put it, but maybe being treated like a star for so long deprived her of those kinds of opportunities. Probably. Plus, she was a sappist. Plus, she was in love with Sanjukahara. Those were secrets, too. And you don't seem too good at communicating about this stuff, either. The class president went on. While that's sometimes a valid excuse, it isn't always. And you don't seem too good at communicating about this stuff either. The class president went on. Well, that's sometimes a valid excuse. It isn't always. I don't know. Sanjukahara keeps telling me to take good care of Kamadu. I won't overlook any rudeness towards my kohai, and that kind of thing. It makes me wonder who really has the power here. Like, if this is a love triangle, it's one hell of an isosceles. It even sounds like Kamadu was told by Sanjukahara to have me pamper her. Right. What didn't make sense here was Sanjukahara's psychology. What on earth was she thinking? Well, okay. Couldn't it be like this? Hanekawa gently reached for my head with both of her hands. They sandwiched it and stayed there. My own hands were full, carrying a pile of study aid, so I couldn't swat hers away. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, go ahead. Hanekawa used her hands to adjust the angle of him and pointed directly toward her own upturned face. Our eyes met, or so I thought. But Hanekawa's were shut. Behind her glasses were two closed eyes, and her eyelashes seemed to be trembling. Her lips sealed, too, naturally appeared to convey a message. Huh? 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 What was going on here? Or rather, where was this going? Hanekawa was the class president, and someone I was indebted to, just as much as, no, even more than I was to Oshino. But did I need to do something here? She did tell me to go ahead. Those glasses would get in the way a little, but wait, wasn't the right move here to not do anything? Like that, I guess? Her eyes blinked open. Hanekawa let go. A mischievous grin spread across her face. Araragi-kun, were you about a second away? No, what are you saying? I admit, my voice was obviously cracking. What was I saying? See, weak-willed, feeble you. Dots. Coming from someone else, those words really struck me. Not only that, I couldn't deny it. I wouldn't say a second way, but it was the undeniable truth that I'd wavered. You're kind to everyone, right, Araragi-kun? I think that when Sandra sees that side of you, it makes her pretty insecure. I think that when Sandra sees that side of you, it makes her pretty insecure. You're the only one for her, but to take it to an extreme, it's like you'd be fine with anyone. That's insecure? Was she that sentimental of a person? Then again, it was to help get rid of that part of her that I'd acted as a mediator between her and Kanbaru. So was Sandra in turn trying to help get rid of that part of me? No, it didn't make sense. I didn't see how that could possibly follow. You're quick to go with the flow, and you don't want to hurt people. Being kind is usually a good thing, of course, but it doesn't always serve the people around you. Sandra might not want you to become too friendly with Kanbaru, you know? But she could never tell you not to befriend her, and might even end up saying the opposite. Am I wrong? Like, she's fine if you're friends. She wants you to be friends, in fact, but wants you to draw a clear line. Maybe Sandra wants you to choose her after you've compared her to Kanbaru. What the hell? You're not making any sense. Don't you think Sandra is in a dilemma of her own? You're very important to her as her boyfriend, and Kanbaru is very important to her as your kohai. Uh, in addition, Kanbaru was a Sapphist, and Sandra already knew that. Our relationship Our relationships were pretty complicated when you took that into account. And Sandra is a tsundere, Hanekawa said, as if to wrap up our conversation. I don't think you should ever try to understand her actions in a simplistic way. You need to always be looking for the reasons behind them. If Sandra is important to you, I don't think you should let your heart waver over a tiny little temptation. It really is a little irresponsible to be kind to everyone. Yeah, don't worry, that part has hit home. Her live fire exercise at work. I felt like I now knew for sure how flimsy I was. Though I did wonder about concluding our conversation with, and she's a tsundere. Wait, so Hanekawa knew what that word meant? She really did know everything. Maybe she was even starting to see through Sandra feline subterfuge. Cats were Hanekawa's specialty, after all. Speaking of which, I asked her, which were you planning on going to university? Oh, which were you planning on going? Where were you planning on going to university? Tokyo, I guess? Or do students who get nationwide top scores or on practice tests like you end up going overseas? Huh? I'm not going to college, okay? What? Where did that bombshell come from? She'd honestly caught me by surprise. You're not going to college? Nope. Is it a money problem? But this is you we're talking about. Sure, you can get a scholarship. Schools should be scrambling to get her as their first draft pick. I could even see her getting paid to go to school. It's not like that. There isn't really anything I'd want to study in college. Anyway, yeah, I guess I could tell you, Araragi-kun. I'm going to go on a little journey after I graduate. A journey? I want to spend 2 years or so seeing the world. There are a lot of World Heritage sites you need to visit now, or they might disappear. There are times when I find myself relying on nothing but knowledge. So I think I should go out and experience more things. And if I do want to go to college, I can afterwards, and it won't be too late. It was the kind of idea that floats into your head when you're daydreaming. But that wasn't what it seemed to be. Hanekawa didn't have the grades of a student who needed an escape from the harsh realities of the struggle to get into a good school. You could tell her that entrance exams were tomorrow, and it wouldn't matter. She had the chops to handle it unassumingly. You could spring the exams on her at that very moment, and she'd probably waltz her way into any school you cared to name. That's who I was dealing with, which meant these travel plans of hers must have been fairly worked out, to the point that they weren't going to change. Keep it a secret for now from our teachers and others, okay? I think they might be surprised if they heard. Yeah, I'll bet. My plan is to watch and wait for the right time to bring it up. See, well, I have a feeling no matter when you bring it up, there's going to be a little more than a surprise commotion. It would be total pandemonium, I was sure. If the top student at a prep school that made that kind of decision, leaving behind a precedent, it could even affect the institution's legacy. This was Hanekawa, someone that they held greater than great expectations of. She had to know all of this full well. Please don't tell, she requested. In exchange, this time around, I'll keep everything about Kanbaru a secret from Sandra. Hey, send Kanbaru-san a secret from Sandra-san. Hey, I don't feel like I've done anything particularly questionable. And neither have I. But, yeah, I get it. Could Oshino have influenced her? Hanakawa treated that rolling stone with the utmost respect. You couldn't discount his influence, at the very least. If that were the case, it felt like Oshino had a lot of blood on his hands. What a meddlesome bastard. So, that's how it was. I was convinced that Hanekawa would continue to be some kind of class president, even after she graduated from high school. That the gods had decided her destiny was to be a class president. But she wouldn't be a class president, or anything, if she went off on a journey by herself. I kind of felt like sighing. Things never went smoothly. I, a washout, was deciding this late in the game to try to go to college. Tsubasa Hanekawa, a model student, aspired to become an outsider. Tsuruga Kamadu would retire from the basketball team early. Mayoi Hashikuji couldn't go back to the way things were, either. The only one who could go back was Hitagi Sendokahara. Ow! Then Hanekawa suddenly placed her right hand against her head, as if to support it. What's the matter? I asked. No, it's just... I've got a headache. A headache? I recalled how Kamadu had suddenly started to feel unwell the day before at the shrine, and I instantly began to fret. But Hanekawa soon raised her head. Oh, I'm fine. They come now and then, and I started getting them a little while back. My head starts to hurt out of nowhere. Whoa, hold on. That doesn't sound fine at all. But it gets better right away. I don't know what causes it, though. Maybe it's because I've been so busy preparing for the culture festival lately that I've slacked on my studies. You get headaches when you skip out on studying? How exactly did her body work? Was she wearing some ring on her head like a monkey in Journey to the West? She deserved to be in the Diligence Hall of Fame, down to her marrow. You want me to walk you home? I offered. No, it's fine. My home... Oh, right. A blunder. I shouldn't have said that. Surely I'm going to head back. Oh, sorry, I'm going to head back, she announced. You stay here a little longer and pick out study aids. The ones I gave you are my suggestions, but personal preference ends up playing a big role in that kind of thing. Okay, see you, Dots. Yep. With that, Hanekawa left the bookstore like she was fleeing. Maybe I should have walked her back until she was in the general area of her home anyway. But she was pretty headstrong, or rather, she didn't like the idea of showing weakness to others. Since she said she was fine, I shouldn't be a busybody. But a headache. It made me wonder a little. For Hanekawa, a headache meant... Dots. Hanekawa knew nothing about Sendokahara's crab, Hachikuji's snail, or Kambudu's monkey, nor anything about her own cat at this point. But she did know about my demon. Not that it meant anything. But nothing could change the fact that I owed a debt of gratitude to Hanekawa. It wasn't simply over my aberration. I couldn't begin to tell you just how often her words had saved me. Like today. That was why I wanted to help her out in some way. Sigh. I'd have loved to be a busybody. Dots. Might as well check out some of the other sections. Though I heeded Hanekawa's advice and continued to flip through study aids, I just wasn't used to it. And they all looked the same to me. I decided to go ahead and buy the ones she'd picked out. It ended up being 6 books total. I did take the time to add up the prices, which did come out to 10,000 yen on the dot. Wow. And left the study aids section. I was at my budget exactly, so I couldn't buy anything else. But the great thing about books is that it doesn't cost a thing to peruse them. I'd look stupid checking out the latest manga with my hands full of study aids, but on the other hand, I felt smarter just carrying them around, so maybe sending them some time there wasn't such a bad idea. Actually, I was already thinking stupid. Dots. While I didn't have a destination yet, I decided to start moving, and that's when I froze. Having seen something impossible, I couldn't help it. I nearly dropped all the study aids I was carrying. No, it wasn't exactly impossible. The chances of 2 people living in the same town encountering each other at the largest bookstore in town couldn't be particularly low. At least it was far more likely than passing by each other on a path that you could easily miss on stairs that led to a deserted shrine. And even the probability of that wasn't 0. So if they occurred on consecutive days, it wasn't a mystery. Dots. Sengoku. There in front of the sorcery and occult shelves, located just next to the study aid section, and reading a thick book, was Nadeko Sengoku. My Imoto's old friend, Nadeko Sengoku. She was wholly focused on reading the book, so she hadn't noticed me. It's not as if I could pass directly in front of her, so I could only see her in profile. But I could tell it was her. Sengoku had come to my home to play when she was in grade school, or who had been brought to my home to play. It was an unusual name, Nadeko Sengoku, or so I remembered it in full, especially the name Nadeko. Anyone else whose name was written with those characters would be named Nadeshiko. And even as a grade school kid, I'd wondered where that one syllable had gone. She had the same age as my youngest sister. That meant she was now in the second year of middle school. I couldn't tell because she wasn't wearing her uniform, but she probably went to the public middle school that I'd graduated from. Few kids all the way out where I lived chose to go to private school like my Imoto did. Dots. I remembered Sengoku. But did she remember me? She looked surprised when we passed each other the day before, but that could just have been the sight of people other than her climbing up that mountain. Your friend's older brother isn't normally the kind of person you remember, which would make saying something to her odd. But snakes. Yes, snakes. As I was thinking, Sengoku returned the book she was reading to its shelf and began to walk. I promptly hid myself so as not to be spotted. There wasn't any particular reason for me to hide, and I'd only done so reflexively. But I missed my chance. I missed any chance I might have had to call out to her. I took a detour using the bookshelves as walls, made sure she was gone, and stepped over to where she'd been standing until moments later. Oh, earlier. I'd wanted to know what book she'd been reading. I looked at its title. Hold on, the book was a hardcover price at 12,000 yen. Not a book a middle schooler could buy. Even a high school kid like me couldn't purchase it with the cash I had on hand. I wouldn't be able to buy any of the Sooty Yates. That must have been why she contented herself with reading it in the aisles. But more than that, the issue was the book's title. I left the section in the back of the store to look around for Sengoku, but she was already nowhere to be found. Maybe she was hiding somewhere in another section. But it seemed more likely that she had exited the store, and that in those clothes she was wearing. Long sleeves, long pants, hat pulled far down on her head, and a bag around her waist. If my intuition was right, then yes. Damn, give me a break. I decided to go to the cash register and pay for the time being. There was a long line of shoppers waiting, but I toughed it out. Nothing good could come from getting flustered and rushing. I needed to start by calming myself down. Still unsure what to do, I placed a 10,000 yen bill on the cashier's tray. The clerk seemed surprised that my total came out to 10,000 yen on the dot. But what did I care? The honor didn't belong to me. He was an old acquaintance, but me alone might not do. There's only so much you can do on your own. I had to seek someone's assistance. Dots, and the circumstances led me to just one person. Someone who might be particularly suited to this case. Hanekawa had just warned me, but I couldn't help it. With a bag filled with study aids in my left hand, I took out my cell phone as soon as I left the store and called the number I learned after we were done the day before. I was reminded again of how nervous I felt calling a new number for the first time. Just like 2 days ago when I'd called her house. The phone rang about 5 times. This is Tsuruga Kambaru. No sooner than it connected, she answered with her full name. The oddly uncommon act surprised me a little. Tsuruga Kambaru. My special move is double jumping. Liar. No human can do that. Judging by that voice and the clipping, I'd say it's my dear Araragi-senpai. You're right, but that voice and the clipping, that's how she figured it out? I'd given her my number the day before, too. Hadn't she put it into her contacts list? Now, that was sad. Well, never mind. She just hadn't mastered using a cell phone. She didn't seem too good with tech. If you have some time, Kamadu, there was something I wanted you to help me with. What are you doing right now? Heh. Kamadu laughed daringly for some reason. Whether I have time right now, I'll go anywhere you ask me to, no matter how far. I don't even need a reason. Just give me your location. I'll be there right away. No, putting all that aside, if you're not free, you don't have to force yourself. I tried you along with me just yesterday, so I'm already feeling bad. Where are you right now, and what are you doing? If you must know, well, that's a pretty half-hearted reply, so you're busy. In that case, no, yes, Comedy said, as if she'd made up her mind. I can't keep any secrets from you. I'm in my room at my home right now, reading dirty books, and indulging in dirty fantasies. Dots. I shouldn't have been so insistent. Now I feel like a sexual harasser. Oh, but don't get me wrong, she cautioned. They might be dirty books, but it's all boys' love. Please, why couldn't you at least let me get that part wrong? New releases came out today, you see, and including ones I couldn't buy since we were in the middle of tests. I got around 20. Not one for paring down your selections. Tis, you ought to know that I love every pairing under the sun. Oh, shut up. So Kamadu had been at this same bookstore at your school. It was probably the only one in the neighborhood big enough to have a dedicated boys' love corner. But that meant our town really was tiny. If my life were a dating simulator, new flags would be popping up all the time. In other words, you're not busy. I guess I couldn't argue if you put it that way. Thinking about how you and Oshino-san would work together doesn't exactly make me busy. That's what you meant by dirty fantasies? So where do you need me to go? Don't change the topic. No, wait, don't put us back on topic. You'd better tell me, Kamadu, who's on top and who's on bottom. I'll never forgive you if you say I'm on bottom. It was a stupid conversation. Talking to her was always like this. Good grief, Kamadu. It'd be nice to have an intelligent conversation with you someday. You're supposed to be pretty smart, right? Yeah, my grades are definitely good. From the way you spelled that, though. I think they misspelled definitely. It is spelled with an A instead of the normal E. From the way you spelled that, though. Anyway, I said, even as we entertained our idiotic conversation, Sengoku was getting farther and farther away from the store. Well, she could go as far away as she wanted. I knew where she would end up. She was in street clothes. Her sense of fashion wasn't refined, but that wasn't the point. The point was her long sleeves and long pants, as if she was about to head to the mountains. The shrine we went to yesterday, I said. We'll meet on the sidewalk by the stairs that lead up there. Location-wise, you must be closer, but I should get there first since I'm on a bike. I'll wait for you there. Really? You think I'm going to make you wait on me 2 days in a row? Your faith in me must be a rock bottom. I have my pride, and I'm not going to let a comment like that go unanswered. I'll use this opportunity to clear my name and restore my honor. I absolutely will get there first. I don't even know how to respond to your weird sense of pride. Either way, get there as soon as you can. Oh, and don't forget, long sleeves and long pants. I was on the way back from school. So I was still in my uniform. We had just changed to our summer attire, which meant I was wearing a short sleeved button down, but there was nothing I could do about that now. I was wearing black slacks or pants, so good enough. An insect or snakebite wouldn't be big enough, but it wouldn't be a big deal for me anyway. Those vampiric residual effects, once again. Okay, your wish is my command. Alright, see you, I said, and hung up circling behind the bookstore to the bike parking and unlocking my bicycle. More than 10 minutes had passed since Sengoku had left the store. I didn't know how she was getting there. But the day before, I hadn't seen any bicycle that might be hers near where those stairs began. She most likely walked. Well, either way, if she was heading to that shrine, I wouldn't catch up with her. Now that I thought about it, Kamadu really didn't ask me why I was summoning her. How frighteningly loyal. Sendugahara was obviously my superior in Kambadu's chain of command. But being served so assiduously by someone as high status as Sudoga Kamadu made me feel, to be honest, more scared than happy. There didn't seem to be any way of ruining her image of me, though which actually made me want to start acting like the ideal senpai around her, and not betray her overblown expectations. Well, it didn't seem like a bad thing. I wonder what Sendugahara was like. In middle school, during the Valhalla duo's honeymoon phase, what had it been like between them? I was thinking that, I reached my destination. The entrance to the shrine on the nameless mountain. I got there fast. That's a bike for you. So I thought, but Kambaru was already there. Dots. Were there wheels on her feet or something? There was a limit to being fleet-footed. She might have no trouble passing the average scooter and leaving it in the dust. I doubted that the automobile would have ever been invented if all of mankind could run as fast as her. If she'd gotten ready to go right after I hung up, well, no, she changed into long sleeves and long pants like I'd told her. Plus, having learned from the day before, she wore unripped pants and wasn't showing her navel. She said, it didn't take much time at all for me to put these clothes on. In the summer, I'm always in my underwear at home. Kambaru, I'm saying this purely out of concern for you, but you know I can't make any guarantee about your chastity if you keep fanning the flames of my earthly desires. I'm prepared for that. Well, I'm not, okay? I trust your sense of reason. I don't trust it myself. Really? I'm surprised to hear that. Do you find girls only wearing underwear while they're at home so moe? Not even if you were dressed in cat ears and a maid outfit would I find you moe. I see. So if we turn that around, as long as it's not me, cat ears and a maid outfit would work for you? Ah, it was a trick question. I decided to go ahead and park my bike at least. While I did feel somewhat guilty about parking illegally, it wouldn't be for long. I'd beg the law's forgiveness. If it did get confiscated, I'd resign myself to my fate. Beggars can't be choosers. Even taking that into account, I remarked. You really are fast. You could probably make it into the Olympics or something if you really tried. You can't get to the Olympics just because you're fast. And I'm not cut out for track competitions anyway. Oh, I guess not. Sandra was on the track team in middle school, and they'd first met when Sandra heard that the basketball ace was quick and went to see Kamadu, or something along those lines. From my point of view, I said, your speed doesn't even seem human. If it isn't human, would that make me an amphibian? Try naming an amphibian that's a fast runner. You got me there. I mean, what do you stand to gain by comparing yourself to an amphibian? It's not about gain. If you would call me that, I'd present myself as such with great joy. Uh-oh. Great joy? Hurry and please, call me your lowly, filthy pet. There are actually two equally important things I have to say to that, and while I normally ignore them because it'd be hard to do without tripping over my words along the way, I like you so much, Kamadou, that I'm going ahead and pointing them out anyway. First of all, I wouldn't keep an amphibian as a pet, and second of all, your great joy has nothing particular to do with amphibians anymore. If you're serious, I'd thought of a cheetah. Of course, they aren't animals you keep as pets either. Ah, I even admitted to her that I liked her a lot. Yippee, the feeling was mutual. Please, don't be so cold and say it, and just say it. Kamadou pleaded. Lowly, filthy pet. You have to try it out just once. I'm sure you'll understand if you do. Why are you acting so desperate? Why won't anyone understand? She told me no, too. Even Senjugahara didn't want to? Well, actually, of course she didn't want to. Saying it was the one thing. But Kamadou feeling great joy? So what do I need to do, she asked me. Alright, this was no time to be amusing ourselves with small talk. You need me to strip? Why so eager to take off your clothes? If you have to take them off for me instead, I wouldn't mind. We're not talking about who should perform the action. What are you, the embodiment of my middle school fantasies? I'm someone who tries to pursue a cheerful, sexy. I don't care about your creed. Okay, then let me put it this way. I'm a fairy who tries to pursue a cheerful eroticism. Oh my god, all you do is change sexy to eroticism and someone to fairy. And you turned what you were saying into something sublime. In no way whatsoever. What would it take to teach this woman that men could be sexually harassed too? Seemed like an issue I needed to address. Then what do you want me to do, she complained. Just say it. Don't hold back. I'm not a refined person, so subtlety doesn't work on me. Whenever people are around about it, I just get exasperate. That was not my mistakes. She is. Let me reread it. Whenever people are around about, I just get exasperate. She messes up the words. Do you have an idea how exasperating you're being right now? I'm sorry, I'm starting to get all befuddled. Yeah, and now you're befuddling me, too. So what is it? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that up there, I pointed at the stairs, is someone I used to know. You remember that girl who passed by us as we were climbing these yesterday? Yes. She was petite and cute. I don't know about remembering her that way. To word it like you might, she was a girl with pretty hips. I wouldn't say that. Well, whatever. She was a sappist, after all. It made for a smoother conversation than if she didn't remember her at all. I thought I'd seen her somewhere before, but I only remembered later. Well, I wasn't 100% certain yesterday. After I saw her again today at the bookstore, I knew for sure. She's an old friend of my Imoto's. Really now? Comedy seemed taken aback. What a coincidence. I'm shocked. I'm surprised too. I haven't been this surprised since I woke up this morning and saw that my alarm clock had stopped. That's awfully recent, and that's not much of a surprise at all. It's way too commonplace. Okay, then allow me to correct myself. I hadn't been this surprised since the Cambrian explosion. Now you've gone too far back, and this isn't that amazing. Don't bring up the greatest event in Earth's history for coincidence like running into an old acquaintance in a small town. I'm beginning to feel like it wasn't such a big surprise after all, now that I really think about it. You can be so demanding. So you're saying that girl's here again today? Right, probably. Judging by her reaction, even Kamadou's quick feet hadn't managed to get her to the stairs before Sengoku. Of course, while I could be somewhat certain that Sengoku had come straight to where we were after leaving the bookstore, it was ultimately just my guess. If she wasn't here, she wasn't here, and that would be the best outcome of all. But the book that Sengoku was reading at the bookstore, that was the problem. The book she was reading? Asked Kamadou. Yeah, well, I can tell you more about it later. Anyway, about what I wanted to ask you. I may have known this girl in the past, but it's so awkward for me to speak to her. Actually, I don't even know if she remembers me. It might look like I'm using some weird pickup move on her. The defensive instincts of a freshly pubescent girl can be a scary thing. You say that like you speak from experience. Well, I won't deny that. All sorts of people have told me that I'm kind to everyone. There was a price. I've gone through some bad experiences because of it. Not that I felt like my efforts were a waste, but it didn't feel great when I ended up not being able to help someone I might have otherwise. On that note, Kanbaru, you must be good with girls younger than you. You're the biggest star at our school after all. That's not true anymore, and I don't feel like I ever was. But I see what you're getting at. You're an excellent judge of people. I really am good with younger girls. I thought as much. I knew you were the right person to call. While not on Hanekawa's level, Kamadu did seem to look after others. She'd been captain of her team in both middle school and high school. In that sense, she was the complete opposite of the way Senju Gahara was now. Or maybe I should say that Kamadu succeeded the middle school Senju Gahara. To be specific, count on me, Kamadu boasted. Just seduce any girl younger than me in 10 seconds tops. Bringing you here was the biggest mistake of my life. I didn't need that kind of goodness. I wasn't here to ruin a girl's life. Don't tell me that you saw the basketball team as nothing more than a personal harem. I wouldn't go that far. How far would you go? I'd take out the nothing more than. That barely changes anything. So she's your youngest sister's friend, which means that you have an imoto. In fact, 2 or more. Dots with an exclamation point. Oh no! The Saphist now knew about my imoto. I see your imoto. Are they anything like you, I wonder? Don't get any funny thoughts. And geez, what is with that awful grin? I doubt I've ever seen before. Is that a smile you ought to be pointing at me, the object of that selfless devotion you pride yourself on? If you're curious, they do look like me. Both of them. Oh please, scoffed Kambaru. I would never lay a finger on your imoto. Yes, seducing a younger girl or two might come easier than breathing to me, but there's no reason for me to ever do such a thing, as long as you and I stay close. Damn you. That's a veiled threat. Dots. Oh, a threat? Oh my, what a grating accusation. Such shocking words from a revered senpai might cause a nervous person like me to panic, and well, who knows what I might do? Don't you think there is, something you ought to be saying to me right now? God. It was happening, Dots. She was absolutely being influenced by the present-day Senju Gahara. The very definition of a bad influence. I think my chest is feeling a little stiff from running here. I wonder if I could find someone to give me a massage. How do I not come out ahead in that deal? Joking aside, Comedy said, switching to a serious tone. Of course, I wouldn't hesitate to help since you're asking me. But you're taking into account what happened yesterday, aren't you? Well, yes. So that's what this is. Yeah. Sheesh, Kamadu shrugged as if she had no other choice. She raised her bandaged left arm to scratch her head, before stopping and doing so with her right hand instead. You're kind to everyone, that's what she told me. And it seems like it's true. Sure, I learned that well enough while I was stalking you, but I get a different impression that I see it in person. Kambaru, Dots. It feels so pointless to be indebted to you. That's how she put it. Dots. It's fine, I'm talking to myself. No, I'm talking out of turn. Okay, let's go. If we don't hurry, this girl might finish her business. Her business. At a deserted shrine. Oh, her business. Her business at a deserted shrine. Yeah, Dots. You're right. Side by side, the two of us took the first step up the stairs we had climbed the day before. Today, Kamadu wasn't holding my hand. Hey, Kamadu. What is it? Any plans post-graduation? Post-graduation. Before my arm turned out like this, I thought college on a sports scholarship. But it's not going to happen now. The plan is to take entrance exams and get into a school fair and square. I see. While her left arm would heal, it wouldn't until she turned 20. Now 17, those 3 years had to seem long and gloomy to Kanbaru. I haven't decided on a specific school, she said, but I'd like to go to one with a strong basketball program. So I guess a physical education school. Well, a phys ed school. You're not thinking of going to the same university as Senju Gahara? What, is that what you're planning? Actually, yeah, but keep it a secret from Senju Gahara, I said. Yes, Kanbaru nodded. When it came to heeding my wishes, she was my cute kohai. I hated to admit it, but Hanekawa was right about this. Just having a cute kohai made me happy. With your grades, I asked, couldn't you try to chase after Senju Gahara? I don't know about that. I'm a striver, which also means my current scores are already the best I can do. Ah, right. But also, added Kambaru, what would come of spending all my time tracing her footsteps? That seemed like a real change in her mindset. I wasn't like Kamadu to say that, or maybe I had misjudged and underestimated her on this point. But still, wasn't the woman I met a month ago dedicated to tracing Sengoku footsteps? Did something change thanks to that? Thanks to the aberration? Aberrations weren't all bad. Good or bad wasn't the question to begin with. Well, I say that, Kamadu continued, but no matter what path I choose, I'd like to stay involved with both you and her, even after we graduate. It'd be nice if the three of us could get together and take a commemorative photo for the final episode. Final episode. Or maybe I gaze up at the twilight sky to see the two of you reflected there in the final episode. Did you just kill off me and Senju? What a crappy ending to what sounded like a crappy story. So there's this girl named Hanekawa in my class. Hmm? Do you know her? No, I'm not aware of her. I guess you are in different years. But she's famous among us. She has the best grades of our whole year after all. She hasn't given up her seat at the top a single time since she started at our school. It's a very picture of a model student. Sounds like a joke character or something, doesn't she? I heard the other day that she didn't do the best just here, but nationwide on a practice test once. Sure she went to the same middle school as you in Senju. Is that so? There are some incredible people out there. But that incredible person says she's not going to college. Dots. Is that so? She wants to go on a journey because there are a lot of things she wants to see. I don't even know what to make of that. But it did make me think, you know? Oh, and I guess this also needs to stay secret. It'd be a huge deal if the school found out. I understand, Dots. But yes, it does make you think. You could say that Noetsu High, being what it is, doesn't even offer any pass apart from college. So setting out on an uncharted road without qualms is something. Without qualms. Or with them. I don't know. But it sounded like she'd made up her mind. It was probably because we already knew the way, having taken it once, but Kambu and I climbed up the stairs and reached the shrine sooner than we had the day before. It goes without saying, but the shrine was just as desolate as yesterday. Out in the distance, I could see the talisman I placed in the shrine's main hall. My eyesight was enhanced after letting Shinobu drink my blood on Saturday, and I could see everything down to the individual characters written with a red ink brush. It was the only difference from yesterday. I glanced over, and Kambu was pale. She wasn't just moments ago. We'd been carrying on a regular conversation, but now she was visibly tired. That was also the same as yesterday. No, she looked worse. It wasn't from climbing the stairs. She wasn't feeling ill. It happened the moment we entered the grounds, the moment we passed through the gate. Hey, Kamadu, I'm fine. Let's just hurry. Despite her state, Kamadu replied firmly, encouraging me to move forward and not stand idle. She was obviously forcing herself to keep going. I started to say something, but ended up doing as she said. Right now, our top priority was to attend to what we were here for. The shrine. It had something. A something that messed with Kambadu's body. It was originally a job from Oshino. And Oshino would never give us a simple job. Sengoku. As soon as I spotted a girl, long sleeves, long pants, hat pulled far down, bag around her waist, crouching in front of a large rock across the grounds. My reaction was to shout her name. So much for bringing Kambaru all the way here. But I couldn't stop myself from shouting. In Sengoku's left hand, fingers pinched her on the neck, was a snake. In Sengoku's right hand, a chisel. Pressed against the rock, the snake was still alive. However, it was about to get killed any moment now. Stop it, Sengoku! Ah! Sengoku looked at me, using the chisel to push the brim of her cap, worn low over her eyes, back up. Nadeko Sengoku slowly looked at me. Koyomi Oni-chan! You'd still call me that. The thought ran through my head as if I were some dark hero who once walked the line until a lapse in judgment derailed him. Who, after battling through trials and hardships that you do not relate or sit through without tears, now sat among the top echelons of a shadowy organization and committed an endless chain of unspeakable, unwatchable atrocities, in the midst of which a comrade from bygone days, while he was still on the side of justice, appears and calls him by his old name. That is the end of the section. And where we will be stopping for today. A quick little note. Reader's note. So you can tune out if you really don't care. There are a lot more dots and dashes. And that are pretty hard for me to vocalize. I try to just say dots or dashes. But sometimes in order to, while I'm keeping flow while reading, it doesn't really make sense to stop for them. So I'm trying
to convey them, but there are a lot. It happens pretty frequently. These characters, at least my interpretation, more readers note, it feels like they take time to really consider what they're saying, the words that they're choosing, and how they convey like the ideas to the person they're talking to. But also Araragi, he a lot of times in his thoughts he's kind of downcast. It's a little melancholy, and so I think that is how he kind of shows, or that's how it manifests, at least to me. Maybe I'm off the mark. But end reader's note: if you somehow find yourself watching the stream or listening or whatever I say for these segments, thanks for watching or listening, and I'm sorry. Bye. Woo! And I'm going to be taking a bit of a break from me.
Alright, hello. I know it has been a while. I have finished reading my manga. Oh, I don't know what to do now though. Oh. Ohio. Anime of the year. This year, kind of not good anime. I I accidentally typed anime of the year. You look so good, Utsumi. I love you so much. You're my beautiful wife. Alright, stream, I'm here. I'm gonna play a game of Dota so that I can start the timer again. No, actually, I should not start a game of Dota. Because my guests are getting here, I think. Yeah, you know, it's actually a bad idea. I've started up Factorio. I'm mostly just waiting at this point. Because I need some things to be made. And you know, they take time. I need Legendary Productivity 3 modules. And they take a long time. Because, you know, not super common. There's an ingredient in it that is kinda... What is it? You know?
Hmm.
But I've increased my production of those by a lot just now. So
Hmm.
hopefully this is enough. Like before I just had like a couple of these things doing it, and now I've got a lot more. Because I'm kind of tired of waiting. Alright, so now I've got... I used to just have, like, one kind of working, now I've got 4. So, that should really, really speed it up. Hopefully. Oh. Also, you haven't been telling me this November about Ioshiri, Imoto days. Oi.
Because I forget.
Ma.
I didn't think any like whatever months. I just realized because you said. Oh, so I thought you already know because I told you, and I sent it.
I know, but it's hard for me to remember and keep track. So I kind of like when you're telling me. How many these motherfuckers we got? Wait, that's not where I want these.
Nani? How speaking to Bash?
Oh,
Token? Ah. あるある Give him a treat.
has he earned?
いいんじゃない
That wasn't my question.
What's your question?
Has he earned a treat? He do something good recently?
Why かんない。He did the おしっこ。
That's not.
It's basically how to keep a shiko long time and do factor おしっこ。ごちそうさま。何 あ、危ない。前に入れるなって。
Na 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 na. Ah. more problems. Ah, it's fine.
Alright, I'll be back.
いらっしゃい。
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Are you back? Like at your PC? Can we go back to server?
Hmm.
Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm working on a pizza and I'm still waiting for the guest. Am I gonna put my pizza in the oven? Oh, Itsumi, what are we gonna do?
ドータじゃない？トイレ行ってくる。
What did you say?
ドータ
Okay. Well, I guess just message me in there on the way, so I can go to soon. Itsumi, can you look up what the current chapter of a wand dance is?
Uh, one dance. I see. $72, part 2.
Wow. Ha. Oh, we're not that far behind, actually. It's just we're behind chapters. Not so far behind the books. So, do you think maybe I should start trying to read a manga in Japanese?
Maybe.
Hmm. When I was first reading uh High Score Girl, so High Score Girl season 1 happened, and I was like, I don't know if there's gonna be a season 2, and I care so much, right? So I started reading. But the last 30 chapters were not in Eagle, but they were in Spangle. So I read the last 30 chapters in Spangle using Google Translate for the parts that I didn't know. Because I just liked it too much.
Hmm. ちょっとアップデートするから待って。
Where are you going? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
I'm spending so much money today and yesterday.
なんで？
Food. Toilet paper.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Denied. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
I don't actually Utsumi, but sometimes I wish it was Japanese.
なんで？
I'm okay with trying to read it in Japanese, but I can't find it.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. It looks like Dire fortified their structures. I'm not opposed to taking taking the occasional bounty. Someone going up Dire's middle tower. Come on.
You know?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, here we go.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Where did Radiant's middle tower go?
Alright, I'm gonna go wait downstairs for the guest. Should be here real soon.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. tower has shattered to little pieces.
I have returned. I went down there, and like as soon as I got there, they
Dire structures
they
are
saw I was looking out the window, and they were like, "Hey, we're here."
Dire's
Oh fuck! I
bottom
didn't even
tower
see you
is
guys.
out.
Came a long way to see you die.
But that was like perfect.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Also, my food is done, so eating really quick. Itadakimasu.
You should have money.
Elven tower is falling. Mega kill. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Oh wow, my heart is beating really fast. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Hello, Jeff. Are you gaming, Jet?
Announce daughters.
I mean, I'm realizing it's not. I can't read this shit in Japanese. This whole text bubble, like 60% of this text bubble is just kanji.
Suddenly the kanji.
Ow!
Double kill. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower just went down.
Open detail. Take a photo. Photo translate.
Alright, open depot.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Hello.
Take photo with my fucking. I'm taking a photo of my computer screen, like a fucking. G-ton.
Unstoppable.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Unstoppable. Double
But I
kill.
feel like I'm just gonna have to do this for every speech bubble, and then I'm not gonna learn anything.
やめたら
Dire's middle
You
tower
can't read
is
Japanese. Done.
Nature attend us. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
I'll take
They're
that.
beating on Dire's top tower. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Oh!
They're beating on Dire's top tower.
This, So on the website where I was reading, you can leave comments underneath the chapter. And I was on the subreddit because I'm looking for the Raws, you know, the Japanese version, which is a lot of times hard to find over here, assuming. And one of the person that left many of the comments underneath the website where I was reading was on the subreddit.
Own it. Monster kill. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Not much good.
We are stalling a little bit, Jeff, because I'm eating.
Gotcha.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Not much good.
But 60 chapters in a day and a half. Well, no, and really just a day.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That might be a new record for me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. You're a tree hugging. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
I told you from the top how this was gonna go.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Timmy, why don't you play Centaur anymore?
Because I want to get more people.
Okay.
What about the Semper Band?
I was just curious, I haven't seen you play him in a bit. Feels like it's all Slardar.
Yeah, because I think I can play center like normally in my rank.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think I'm not good at Underlord.
I think you're okay, but you're bad at the lane. Right? I think you really start to shine when you're done with the lane.
I mean, when I play offlane, I'm pretty often losing lane.
Yeah, but you're also still kind of new to it.
No. But I don't think I can say I'm new when I'm playing 4 years this game.
You're new to offline, I said.
Yeah, but I should have bunch of knowledge, learning phase.
Soul demo. It's a different mentality. Right? When you start playing a course.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
No.
Right? Because you have to learn, like, okay, I need to last him. I need to care more about my life. I need to, you need to do all these different things.
Dire have fortified their structures. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower's
I want to say something kinda weird, maybe
Dire's middle barracks
controversy, right? I think pizza's pretty fucking good.
Controversy.
Can't believe you could say
Controversial.
that, man.
It means like maybe cause drama and stuff.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Killing spree. Mega kill. Dominating. Double kill. Dire's top tower is strong. Dire's top barracks have fallen.
But Simi, when you write Japanese down, do you go down, left to right, left to right, or do you go right left?
You really don't want to lose those things.
どういうこと？
Flip them out there.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This is like some twisted children's story.
So, this is vertical Japanese. Do you read right? Do you go down and then right, or down, or do you start on the right, go down, and go left? Pretty sure you start on the left when it's vertical.
Right to left, up to down.
Okay. I can read one word. I can read 2 words in that bubble.
何？
Itsu and ine. Oh no, it's
いい
nine.
とかいいねなんて書いてあるの？
Sunny.
It's not it's not いいね。
そうだよ。 I am almost done.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
Why Dota do not put the Poogie song?
Double kill. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. The Radiant now has mega cubes. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Radiant's fortified sections, snow fortified. Radiant victory!
This is so much. Is typical coming?
I just said
Deep bell. Soto. Just give me one fucking kanji. Kanji never change their meaning, right?
まあそうだね。Basically.
So like one kanji means one thing. Period.
I mean, one kanji have multiple meaning sometimes, but yeah.
And like also like there's no combo kanji, right?
I don't know.
So like as an example, kusa means grass, right?
Yeah.
But there's no kanji where it's like a kusa and then you know maru maru, right? And then all of a sudden it doesn't mean grass at all.
Soちょっと待ってね。スクリプトじゃなくて。Kusa and kinda script kanji. If combo, it's like a sketch script. There is no glass meaning. Oh. Chip some play Silk Song, so no Dota tonight. Okay.
Okay, that kanji means reflection or projection. Oh my god, Itsumi. Some kanji, I'm just like, you motherfuckers.
Zo? Simple kanji.
Oh yeah, simple. How many
Yeah,
strokes? How many
meaning
strokes?
statue or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10, 14.
I don't understand how you're doing in 14. At 12, 13, but I should be at 15.
違うけど。
This one means statue, picture, image, figure, portrait. So, the reflection or projection of a statue, a figure, or a picture. So, we'll say the projection of the picture. No. Alright, that's not kanji. That's katakana. And I think that that's ka. Jet, whenever you are ready, let us know.
I'm ready.
Then cue us up, Utsumi.
なんで私が
So I don't have to change my servers.
I know, but you also able to ask Jed. 何ピックしようか
Why
な
should Jet have to change his server?
サポートやろうかな。シャドウシャーマンやろうか。
Alright, let's join the Wand Dance Discord server.
Where you want to go?
10 seconds remaining.
I don't really care.
5 seconds remaining.
Seems I'm carry. Utsumi,
Because I don't like
take Big Serpent Lord.
はい。
I think it's
Ten seconds
sadly
remaining.
just the world that we live in.
Sad moment.
Hey, it's your turn to pick now.
I want an Animage. Well, I hate playing him in safely, but I really like pressing counters.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, I wish I knew Japanese.
You knew Japanese.
Eh?
You knew a bunch of Japanese.
I know chisai. I know nothing.
You know nothing and then わかんないね。
I know less than 1%. No?
そうだね。
Katsumi knows maybe
As thou wilt.
20, 25, 30% Eagle.
This little hootenanny's in the goddamn bag. Prepare
Vash knows like 80% Eagle, so like you actually know a lot. You know?
The true path.
うん、そうかもしれないけど。
And Jet probably knows like 70, 65% Eagle.
Truth compels me.
What are you saying?
I was saying that like she's like, you do know Japanese, and I'm like, I don't know like,
None shall hinder me.
you know, I don't even know like 10% Japanese. And I was like, Utsumi knows like, you know, 30%.
They're talking about One Piece.
30 seconds.
That's why, you know, Utsumi knows like 30% of English. I was like, but also just so we're clear, I only know like 70, 75% of English, right? But I was like, Jet probably only knows like 60, 65% of English, right?
I go.
Just because like there's like a lot of words, right? And also like a lot of,
Compels me.
there's a lot of, you know, lesser known rules, right?
I go.
This ain't no snowball fight.
Like, do you know when to use who versus whom?
Magic shall not prevail.
I do not.
Neither do I, right? So boom, like that's already like we just like, you know,
Not ready. The path is clear. The true path. I.
but obviously like you don't even know like all of a language.
Yes. Onward. I bow thy rule. None shall hinder me. As thou wilt. I go. Yes,
Udon, are you fucking kidding me?
stop it. The path is clear. Tis mine.
Thank you.
Out of my way.
Oh my gosh, is Udon joining?
Yeah, let's just have him hop in. Hot drop.
First blood.
You showed up right after we got into a game, bro.
As thou wilt. Fine creatures. None shall hinder me. Truth compels me. I. The true path. Onward. I'm under attack.
I need a pull.
I go first.
Awesome. If it's not possible, you need the tome.
As thou wilt. Yes.
来てる、今。
Udon, how much how much of Japanese do you think you know?
The path is clear.
Like, let's say, you know, if 100% is you know literally, like, every word, everything. All grammar, right?
The true path. None shall hinder me.
Years ago, Itsumi told me that she knows every kanji, or that she knows every Japanese word, and I was like, "There's no shot, girl."
I go.
That's like insane.
Out of my way.
90%.
I.
Is it? Is it not as hard as I think it is to know every word in a language?
The path is clear. Magic be dashed. Onward. Spawn of
Right, like I am a native English speaker, but I would still probably say I only know like
I go.
80% of the language. Maybe even like 75 or 70%. Because there's like a lot of grammar rules I don't know either.
Wonderful.
Well-gotten gains. Out of my way. The truth. I'm under attack.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna get too crazy here. Some fissure could kill me.
As thou wilt. None shall hinder me.
I'm frustrated right now, Udon.
Truth compels me.
I think every language has dumb rules, probably, though. But I'm frustrated right now because I have a manga that I want to read, but I'm out of translated material.
Yes. As thou wilt. I go.
And so I looked up the raws, right? But it is called a Wan Dance.
None shall hinder.
And I looked up the raws, and I'm willing to try to do it, but it's just so much kanji. It's like for every kanji, I've gotta go to a thing where I draw it. And I've got to, like, store all of the words in my head and their possible translations, right? And then try to form, like, a coherent thought.
The true path.
Right?
Onward.
And now I've learned, I did that, but then I ran into katakana, which I don't know. I should just take, like, a day and learn katakana.
Get thee hence.
Nice, Timmy. That was kind of huge for
As
us.
thou wilt.
It's a really good trade. I'm really not farming very well, but this is kind of rough lane,
I go.
I think. I feel like this Venomancer does like 1,000,000 damage to me.
Truth compels me. I turn magic aside. Have it. Yes. None shall hinder me.
I'm good. Still the wisdom room. Thank you.
Now count my cost. The path is clear. Onward. Are you even trying? The truth.
Ouchies!
I go.
But since you're here, Udon, let me ask you a question I just asked Utsumi. Kanji's like, they don't... Kanji, not plural, because you can't pluralize kanji. It's already plural. They don't like... Well, I wasn't pluralizing it, I was actually giving it a possessive, but anyway. Like, they don't combo to change their meaning, right? Like, they're all individual.
Truth compels me.
So, like, the example I gave Itsumi is, like, if you write, like, kusa, right? It's always gonna mean grass. It's not gonna... Oh, like, if you put this kanji next to it, means something different, right?
None shall hinder me.
Come here, come here.
The path is clear. Tis on.
This is true, I think. Okay, okay. So, if I do what I'm, you know, talking about doing, like, it's possible.
Vile creatures.
Thank you.
Yes. As thou wilt. Get thee hence.
Alright, I just gotta nut up.
Onward.
Dude, I ever told you how much it bothers me how anti-weeb you are? Not that you're anti-weeb, you're just non-weeb. Anti is too far. But yeah, but like that would be like an exception, not like an expected behavior.
Your middle tower is under attack.
None shall hinder me. As thou wilt.
You have to understand from my perspective, I'm like, you live in such a, you know, a sick state for consuming media, right? Because as far as I'm concerned, you know, the two most important languages for consuming media.
Out of my way.
Because, like, to be real, most other countries are not quite on America or Japan's level.
Should I buy mana boots?
I go.
I mean, I always buy mana boots on that dude. But if you're talking about should you buy them right now, yeah, probably. To kind of help you go do stuff in other places. Really, our goal right now is to get you out of this lane, I think.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Not like right now, you should hit level 6, right? Goodbye. How about there?
The path is clear. Tis on thy head. As thou wilt.
I shouldn't place here, but it's fine.
Double kill. Let's talk about it, Tonto.
Out of my way. None shall hinder me.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Yes.
Like, there's really only one other country that when I'm like, yeah, it might be nice to know their language just to, like, you know, consume their media, and it's Korean.
Truth compels me. Haste.
But even then, I think I'm largely just like, I can live without it.
I go. Thou art mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll strike thee down.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
The path is clear. Onward. Out of my way. Get thee gone.
You can go ahead and leave here, Timmy.
Be gone. Spawn of sorcery. I go.
God bless you, my child.
As thou wilt.
Eh.
I'm under attack. None shall hinder me.
Please leave.
あった。
Yes.
You being here kind of
Go.
makes them want to stay here. Is why I want you to leave.
Get thee.
I want them to go chase you guys. God bless you, my child. Stop sneezing.
I can't control. Shut up.
Magically dashed. Vile creatures.
I was joking.
Truth compels me. I. Path is clear. Denied. I lighted the darkness. Get thee hence. Prepare. The true path. Onward. Out of my way. Tis most rewarding. I bow thy rule. Tis on thy head.
Your top tower is under attack.
None shall hinder me. As thou wilt.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Spawn of sorcery. Yes. I go. Be gone. Truth compels me. I go.
Dominating.
Well-gotten gains. Vile creatures. Truth compels me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll strike thee down.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
None shall hinder me. As thou wilt.
Okay, Timmy. This is, you know, and besides the games where I like clearly win my lane, right? Where like we get like 1,000,000 kills. This is some of the best farm I've gotten in a long time.
I light in the dark.
Your middle tower is gone. The enemy's middle tower.
But we did it.
is gone.
Getting an 18-minute battle fury, which for me, who sucks at farming, is pretty good.
I'll strike thee down.
I will be there shortly.
Get you late, brother. Now we need you.
Prepare. The true path.
Take their stack, boys. Take it.
I go.
Killing spree. Eliminate.
Looks like you guys are winning a lot? Nah, I wouldn't say a lot, but that was pretty big for us. Earthshaker got too greedy. You shouldn't have Echo Slammed me. You should have just gone and Echo Slammed his Ancient stack. Always use your first Echo Slam on your Ancient stack.
Also, I play ability well. I use 20 stack on my wand.
None shall hinder me.
Thank you.
Yes. I bow thy will. Onward. I lighten thy load. Vile creatures.
Oh.
Truth compels me.
Could I buy Blink?
Be gone.
Yeah, sure.
Mega kill!
Takes you.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
That really needs those mana boots. Not to me. Was joking.
I needed it.
I renew my oath to defeat all sorceries. As
Now
thou
that you've
willest.
collected your thoughts, let's do this. Radiant have fortified their
The
structures.
path is clear. He's most rewarding. I like
Udon, we gotta get you into translating.
And
Nothing important, but like the manga that I want to read.
I'll strike thee down. I'm under attack. Get thee hence. I like what magic is this?
I'ma blink on him.
Well, that was not.
Don't let your middle tower fall. The enemy's top tower had to go.
So say the spirit.
Beset on all sides, still I prevail. The true path. Magically dashed.
Yo, Ashika trying to blink you, I think.
As thou wilt. The path is clear. Get thee gone. Out of my way.
Unstoppable!
None shall hinder me. Onward. It's not time
Free bottom.
yet. I go.
Oh my god, let's help him.
I don't know about helping me. I'm not really in danger.
Yes,
Oh, I see him. Oh,
I go.
kill him and his family. Kill his entire bloodline.
Whoa, whoa!
None shall hinder me.
Did they Omni Slash you, Jeff?
Manta.
Hmm. Yes.
You should
Oh, heaven.
really probably just click on your damage thing, and does it have Omni Slash?
You're so right.
I go.
He did.
The true path.
But he doesn't have another thing where it looks like it, or am I?
That's only if he has an axe.
Ah, okay, yeah. Then yeah, he did.
Oh, muy
Let's talk
good.
about your top tower. Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Truth compels me.
Also use this.
Spawn of sorcery.
Pickle Magi is here.
Truth compels me.
Getting shoot
None
square.
shall hinder me. Yes. Be gone. Vile creatures. The path is clear.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Now strike me down. I light in the darkness. Get thee hence. Thou hast paid the price. 'Tis on thy head. Out of my way.
I'm coming, guys. On the way. Oh, let's kill him.
Omni Slash down.
I go.
Oh my god.
Come to me.
Maybe if this snap could hit their kisses, we'd be winning.
As thou wilt.
I used them all on your mom last night.
Oh my god.
So true.
Just like that.
Radiant structure.
We are lining up for a hell of an Echo Slam right now.
Fortify their structure.
Can I get a fucking lifesteal neutral item, please? Get to me, just shackle this. Shackle. High health one.
Thank you.
Spawn of sorcery.
In the future, do it to the high health.
Out of my way. None shall hinder me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower.
Let's get
is under
Roshan.
attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You have
X-Breaker.
like max mana, Utsumi. You can just go to a neutral camp and heal by shackle.
Alright.
Your bottom
There's a
tower is
DD
under
down there.
attack. Oh, Roshan. Something
Any mage,
tells me
you
we
need to get
have
it.
last one.
Immortality.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
Our bottom tower.
Nah, any mage.
I know. I'm going.
Onward.
Star Wars.
Don't Star Wars.
Truth compels.
The devil or die. So fucking true, Doom.
You want something?
Yeah.
I go.
Easy
The
Rex.
enemy's middle
Broken
tower
hero.
has fallen.
Onward.
Boogie!
Take this one.
Barracks are no more. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Truth compels.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
The true path. Get thee hence.
Timmy, please back up. Please back. Thank you.
The enemy's top tower is killing spree. Oni. Double kill. Their top tower is under attack.
Spawn of sorcery.
Alright, game's over.
Oh my god.
I light in the darkness.
There go the enemy's top barracks.
I'm gonna kill Earthshaker. Watch this.
Yes.
Let's play some Tetris, motherfuckers.
He's scared. Oh my god.
Tis on thy head.
Timmy, please back up. You don't need to be hitting tower with us.
None shall
The
hinder.
enemy's bottom tower has
You
fallen.
do not enough damage.
Be gone.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Double kill.
As thou wilt.
I have reflected a lot of Omni Slashes this game,
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now
and it
have
feels very good.
Things are looking up.
I light in the darkness.
Jet, please don't go into their well again. Here. If I manage to jump to enemy heroes, then yes. Or if Juggernaut and I, DBZ battle close enough to cleave onto them, it will also.
The enemy's middle tower didn't go away.
He lives!
None shall hinder me.
Holy shit! Double kill.
Respawn. Truth compels me. Get thee hence.
Got him.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I got you. I love you, Timmy.
Thank you.
Dominating. Triple kill. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
Yes!
Victory! I know Udo is coming, so I'm going to grab snack for keep playing Dota.
You know, not. Oh, udon.
He's coming?
I thought it too. Yeah, I thought it too. I'm glad that you appreciate it with me. Man, it's funny. Man, it's funny.
It's Connie!
Oh, Udon, can you read this manga to me? I don't want to wait for fucking 14 more chapters if it ever gets translated, man.
Hello.
Hello, Udon. You piece of shit.
What?
Udon.
What? Yeah?
Oh,
Oh,
is it true that you're coming right now?
I checked, but I don't think I am. So unfortunately, I'm not coming.
Oh.
Which manga was it, Vash?
Wand Dance.
One Dance.
Here's a link to the chapter that I'm on. And also just a link to the series in general, obviously.
何よこれ。マッドハウスサイクロングラフィックス。
The anime
That's a
is
Oh!
not very good.
Oh.
Well, okay, the anime's story and all of that is great. But the
Yeah.
animation, there's a lot, they use 3D animation for all the dances, but the 3D animation is not good.
Is it the Madhouse or something? I forgot.
It is
What was
Madhouse and Cyclone
Oh, you don't like
Graphics.
you don't like the 3D animation of from them, or is this
I don't know
particularly
which
this
company.
anime?
No, but this is particularly bad. The problem is
because
that,
they
like,
made Chainsaw Man and Dorohedoro.
Madhouse did not do Chainsaw Man.
No, that I feel like that's why they couldn't make Dorohedoro season 2, which I really wanted to watch it for a few years.
They did not make Chainsaw Man. Why are you fucking...
No,
They did not. They did not.
What was it? Which company was it then?
Mappa.
This. Ah, yeah. Okay, sorry, my bad.
But I will forgive you because Chainsaw Man does look like something that Madhouse would adapt.
Yeah, because it's very similar. Wow.
They
this
also
is
did not
type of
do
manga.
whatever you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So it was Mappa.
Let me see who did it. Dora Hedaro.
Yeah, Dorohedoro.
Doro Hedoro.
Yeah. This guy's shirt looks like he got
Also
shot
was
5
Mappa.
times. Ah, okay. すご。
Madhouse did Trigun and Overlord
あ
and Soso no Freeren.
あ。
And a lot of other, honestly, things I don't really know if how proud of them they are. Phew!
Now this is oops. I accidentally clicked on I accidentally clicked on the manga panel. Oh my gosh, okay. I can't really click on anywhere.
Yeah, but as soon as you do, you get a fucking pop-up. Yep.
Yeah, I know. You just
Welcome,
open a
welcome
new
to
tab.
fucking... Welcome to this experience in the West, motherfucker.
It's just really, I don't like it. I'm reading from the middle of this manga, so it's really I don't know what's happening. He has a very unique way
Yes.
of writing face, and I like it. I think it's funny. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, the thing that's crazy about that is that 0% of a lot of this comes across in the anime.
Weird. It does feel like this is a really good if you want to make an animation of this, it you would imagine it would look really good.
The people in the comments have been begging for an animation for it, but the monkey's paw curled. But hey, I think it's gonna get a lot of people interested in the manga.
True. Yeah, this is the type of manga that I would never read.
Yep.
Yeah, if someone like like you gives me like how do you say like, oh, can you translate this for me or something like that? Otherwise,
I highly recommend it.
Probably not.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
It's a contender for anime of the year for me now.
well, even if the animation is bad.
Yeah, I mostly am referring to the manga when I say that.
Oh, okay.
I'm less partial to like animation at this point in my life, and I'm more partial to like, is the story and the other shit good?
Well, the Hololive character.
Who's he rolling? Takanashi Kiara! You also rolled the investigator.
誰
Investigator is Amelia O'Watson's mascot.
Oh.
Oh, Mikadono!
ミカドのシスターズじゃん。
What do you say?
ミカドのシスターズじゃん。
Mm.
ガトのシスターズ。
この間見てたアニメの。ミカドの姉妹はなんとかちょろい。
Mikadono is
Not so
probably my anime of the year currently. It's been a little bit of a dry year.
じゃあパピコ買って。
I was looking at it like last night and I was like, wow, this year's kind of sucked for anime. Really, what that means is, damn, there wasn't a Monogatari series this year.
No.
敵に爆弾系を落とすやつが来てもらわないと困る。もっとオーガに来てもらわないと困る。オーガ、リッチ、マシ。
あれ
なりきりよとも爆弾部隊
We
were waiting for Itsumi to get back.
Oh.
Waiting eyes! But it's nearly hard. I can't chew. こんな硬いパピコあるか
Use West.
Marlene!
ムーミンいる。
ほんと知らないんだな。
I basically abandoned my stream for like 4 hours today to finish the last 30 chapters of this.
Slowly catching up. I am.
What?
I haven't been listening to the Bakemonogatari as much, but I'm slowly catching up.
Oh.
I just finished the Lost Snail.
Yeah!
That was really good.
It is. Listen,
So
there are... Hashikuji is probably like the best character. Maybe one of the best characters in the anime.
うわー。このお供のテッキーズのやつの最終のやつ欲しい。
どんなの
And something else that's crazy about it, Jen,
yeah.
is that
めっちゃ欲しい。
What's key figure for?
there was some
見つけてやりましょう。
これ何が必要
なんすか爆弾系だな、足りないのは。ラージバレルとガンパウダー。
なんて言ったさっき。
ラージバレルとガンパウダーが足りない。
その前。
お供の最終強化、プリズマティックのテキーズのスキンめっちゃいい。白、黒、金、赤、俺の好きな色が全部揃ってる。
いや、そうだよね。なんか、うつびさんカラーって感じがする、これ。
めっちゃ好きなんだよな、この色の組み合わせ。絶対欲しい。金積もうかな。
あれ、金積んだら買えんの？
いや、たまりやすくなるとかないの？課金だし。
わかんない。なんか、課金したけど、全部1セット分は作れるぐらいはもらえる、最初。それぐらいかな。
Utsumi, I've read the first 2 columns of the first speech bubble. It's something like the image, the fuck, what was the first kanji? No!
そういえば、ツイッチの収益がペイパルに振り込まれたから、それで買おうかな。自分への誕生日プレゼントとして。
ええやん。
いいんですよ、うどんさんが買ってくれても。
いや、今、ちょうど金ない。
冗談ですよ。そんな小じきみたいなことしてたら。
あ、でも別に、
怒られる。
お金入ったっちゃ入ったから。
いや、いい。
Alright. The projection of the images, quality.
Yeah.
That's all I've got so far.
ああ。
ペイパル支払いは。
Quality more. And then.
Yeah.
And then. I don't know this katakana. So now I've got to start figuring it out.
It's real. If you know the katakana, you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. That you understand the word.
What else sounds like ka?
Ka?
Yeah. I want to say it's
like,
ga.
Which one are you reading?
on the first speech bubble, right? Because so it looks like okay, maybe it's more like maybe it's goo.
Oh, so the
It's not
映像の quality more, and after that, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
What else is there? Goo. Trying
Yeah.
to think about the other hiragana
What
that
has-
looked like ka, or right?
Well,
The people in the same family, because the katakana basically follows like the same family thing.
kind of. I feel like ku or gu was closer than ka.
Yes, so do I.
一瞬こう、だからゾンビ漫画だと思ってびっくりした。
Not vu.
Busu?
Honey?
You said ugly?
Oh?
Well, that made
I didn't say
us find a
soup.
match. I thought you said su.
I did not.
Wow.
I know what katakana for Sue looks like. I don't, but I know it doesn't look like that. Alright, just fucking look it up.
"なんかさ、見た目を書いて、それを調べるみたいなアプリがあったらいいのにね。見よう見まねで漢字を書いてさ。
ありますよ。
あるんだ、教えてあげたら。
iPhone に日本語用のやつだけど。
日本語で出てきても多分わかんない。
辞書くんってやつで。で、これ単語、漢字わかんなくても一応手で書いて、それに似た漢字をなんか8つぐらい、4つか8つぐらい候補に出して調べるところができるんですよ。
何使うか教授ねえよ。
It is goo!
That after that,
No, it's da. It's da. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's very similar.
5 seconds remaining.
Okay, we have 1 support, 2 supports, no supports.
So, I want Bane sticker.
これ勝ったらもらえるのか。
まあ、勝っても負けて
Where do
も
you
シー
wanna
ルの
go,
新着はたまるから。
I'm fine with anywhere.
Anywhere, he says.
Yeah, you can choose
Anywhere.
first.
Any flex?
I'm going mid.
Okay.
緑だ。
So,
緑。
da. And then we need the smiley face. Katakana.
つ
Da so. There are 3 smiley face katakana. There are 4 smiley face katakanas. So da so. And then I think that's suit. Because
ドリームストーカー、スリープウォーク
Honey?
Oops, I
Dream
can't
Stalker
buy.
is what I
セ
do.
ット。
I do.
はい。
Dream Stalker. I'm pretty sure that's suit.
Yeah. Is it?
It's suit, because I know it, because Affinity suit.
Mm. Oh yeah, if you
だ
have
から
a
ずっ
friend.
とお供の、あれクエストが出てきて嬉しいっす。
で、そう。フーギーの出てこないから最悪。
フーギーって出てくんのクエストで。
出てくると思うけ
You
ど。
know, because of friends who don't, I do know Su and Ru and Ri.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, even though Ruri is completely writable in hiragana, she decided that it should be in katakana.
Looks more If you write Rudy in hiragana, it looks very childish. It's like a very childlike name.
そうだね。
Hold on, that no.
がいいかな。
No, it is.
Childish.
ブレインサップ。
So it looks more circular. How do you say it? It's more
too adorable.
yeah, it's not
30 seconds to battle.
very katakana is more there's more and なんて言えばいいんだろう it's more sharp.
The Japanese people are just wrong on this. Hiragana looks better than katakana, for sure.
I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm just saying that.
I know,
It's
but
a
if I had the
fact.
choice, listen, I fucking wish that my name was in hiragana.
Battle starting.
Also, that my name was was correct in katakana instead of Bashu.
Or
It kind of pisses me off. I hate the way it looks.
No. Can't really change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce the new hiragana. Va bi bu be vo.
いや3人から狙われてんだけど怖っ。
No, I couldn't hit him.
Arctic Burn is way too fucking good, man. Yeah! When you roll the right 50-50, man.
Is it? Link, be careful.
All this. Yeah, これだったらダメだったよかった。
I'm under attack! With malicious intent.
I want you keep stays online so I can take.
Good pressure on it.
Nice.
First blood.
Give you.
And
Yippee! My quest done.
No, not that. 頑張れー。そうだよね。
Thank you.
Yes. Swoop to battle. Spinning distance. My wings. Denial. Swoop to battle. I glide.
Oh my god.
Quick death. Gliding in. Unleathern wings. Ready or not. Overseen.
Didn't die.
Oh, sky. I roam. Thrust. I'm under attack. With malicious intent. Indeed.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Forward. I fly into a rage. I fly. Yes. A flight of fancy. Overseen. Gliding in. Feel the burn.
8.
By the nether reaches. Unleathering wings. I fly into a rage. Swiftly. Indeed. Come green death. Right.
Is it a good Vladimir's offering game? Do we need armor?
Never hurts.
I guess so. It's not
Be
that
careful.
expensive too.
Jet, I'm going to stuck here. So
I got my
you
hunt
will be alone.
done. Udon didn't fucking kill my hunt this time.
Do you need to actually get the kill?
No, you can also get an assist.
Right? So yeah,
I
so
mean-
still, it's not my fault.
Okay, well, curious. Curious.
Curious.
Everyone else agrees that you ruined my hunt those other times.
No, I don't.
Unleathern wings.
What do you do about that?
Forward. Glide on. There are better deaths. Gliding in. My friend.
Your middle tower is under attack.
One fell swoop.
よいしょ。
To a rage. Swoop to battle.
Wow.
Dire
I am dominating this dude mid. FaZe would
Nice.
say that I've buck broken.
Luck broken?
Don't learn it. You should not be
Okay.
learning it. It's not a good thing
Okay.
to say.
Oh, okay.
We have been teaching Udon American slang.
Well, yeah,
A little
but
funny.
is it? I don't know if I'm learning a lot.
You don't think you have?
No. I can use type shit now normally, like a normal human being.
See, that's progress.
It's not.
It's
It's
progress.
actually, it's like negative progress.
My level went down.
Then 8 here. 2 stock. I'm gonna take a little bit then.
Here's poison in your
Killing spree.
This guy is a moron.
The top is not doing.
Middle tower
The enemy
is
top is not doing well.
He was out. He was alive, living. He came back and attacked me. And died to the fucking corrosive skin.
forward.
Got my Vladimir's offering.
Vladimir made me an offer.
Oh, Winter Wyvern's here.
On my way.
Ow. I don't have a lot. No, I didn't do anything. Thank goodness. He has his ult, I think. Nice. I have my ult. There's way whoever in here. Oh.
dominating. Killing spree.
Nice.
Alright, this game's over.
Yeah.
They don't have a mid player anymore. And 4 levels above them. Come on, come over here and shadow poison me some more.
I love that faucet.
I wish that the other one was better. I think that this one is kind of really lame to play against.
Oh yeah, playing against it sucks. Playing as is awesome.
I fly into a rage.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
With me. Gliding in.
Tsumi, I want to read this manga.
The battle.
But I wish I could.
With malicious.
Yeah, kill the tower.
Winter Wyvern has his ult.
I roam.
It's dangerous for you, not for me.
Yeah, I have my ult in 3 seconds.
Low.
We have no
low.
reveal, so we can't kill Clinks. I am dead.
I mean,
They're taking a very long time.
Oh my god.
oh, it's very
40
close.
health. Oh well, oh well.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Okay, and then this kanji is Han, I think is what that says. Han.
It,
But it doesn't come up on my Japanese keyboard. What's the... There it was! Take this shit to deep
I
L.
wanna...
I'm a little dead.
Which means that the next one is
Morse
probably
voltage.
Hanba, so half... something.
I'll take that. I glide on. Overseen.
I have my Blink Dagger coming. After that I can TP bot.
Okay, this Abaddon knows to manually trigger it.
Gliding in.
It's so fast.
Actually, it's just that I'm really slow. I don't have boots yet.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Alright, I have boots!
Their top
Nice.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
I ulted Mars.
Let's talk about
Oh, what a combo.
oh man, I was too late.
killing spree. Double kill.
アバドンずっとタワーの近くうろうろしてたな。何もできない。多分ここに
Bottom tower has fallen.
あったんだろうね、やっぱ
Frost
り。
of War creeps even closer.
Overseen.
I have dust now.
Glide on.
As soon as we see a hero, they just die.
I roam.
I have a funny feeling. I guess we can push mid, but I have a funny feeling the Clinks was farming here.
Swiftly. Gliding in.
Oh, damn.
Wish this guy would heal me. Thank you, thank you.
Mega kill. Element. Dire structures are fortified.
Got my shard. Link's here.
No, leave it with me.
Mars probably trying to ult. Yeah, I was right. I don't have. Yeah, I have my own 5 seconds. Oh, I don't have much. Oh, okay, he said. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, no, my stack. Ah, 痛くねえ。あ、全然痛くねえ。全然痛くねえ。Yeah, my stack. I have 38.
I'm a fool.
Alright.
I'll buy pipe.
Okay, please, courier. Give me... Thank you.
You can give me.
My one fucking thing? No. Oh, you mean my ward. You have that for sure.
There's a ward here. Observer ward too.
Middle tower has fallen.
フォワードありますよ、この上。
俺してもセントリーない。
I can't really help you.
No one can help me. It gives me some time. I never actually finished translating this katakana. Take me back to the chart, because I already forgot what the other shit was. Da! Da Solsu?
It.
Da Solsu? The fuck is... I should know what it is. It's katakana, man.
It's not soul.
It's not soul? Hold up.
It's not.
Leaving.
It's dance! It's dance!
Yeah, that's why I was like, if you know it, you'll be like, oh.
It's probably the most common katakana in this fucking bullshit.
Yes. Boku katai. I'll push top.
Into a rage. Yes. Swiftly. Unleathern wings.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Why is this happening? Unstoppable!
もしかして3番ってめっちゃアバドンのウルトにいい？
うん、めっちゃいい。そういう
That ability's name
ダメー
is
ジもあんま出ないの
Nightmare,
に。
not your third ability.
But it is her third ability.
I know, but...
Ooh.
Gamers.
You okay, Vash?
My wife!
お前よし、俺のサック。Actually, why would I care? Oh no, that's magic damage. I kinda care. My stack.
Come here, Vash.
I'm gonna buy kill for you.
Oh, 痛えの。あ、痛えの。
Okay.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more.
Life's here. He has his ult.
Well, he doesn't have a spear now.
I have 4 stacks right now. I don't know.
So no more.
あ、ごめん。見つかっちゃった。
I have pipe coming. Aww.
Killing spree. The enemy's middle base has fallen. Killing spree. Dire have double kill. Dominating. Triple kill.
あっち、あっち。
買いますか。
ありますか。あ、ほとんどヒールしたぜ。Which one talent?
This is my time right now. Oh man. My time is used on figuring out this kanji.
あ、
俺
そう、じゃあ
左好きっす。
エンフィーブルダメージでいいよ。え、左？
いや、俺、これ好きな方でいいと思う、正直。
Alright.
ただ、左取ると確か 10% ぐらい。
Yeah, both
Mana
your
がなくなる
first
から。
4 talents, you can basically choose whatever you want. I prefer enfeeble cast range and enfeeble damage, but sometimes I take the mana one.
そうそ
え、
うそう。
ブレインサッ
こ
プキャストレンジじゃねえんだ、俺。
No, I don't take that one. I don't need it.
れ右がそう、ブレインサップのキャストレンジ。
I don't think that I need. I think it's more important to stop the enemy from casting their spells with enfeeble. Because a lot of times you'll make people just walk into range and you'll just kill them instead.
なるほどね。
No, they're all here. There are 3 here there.
I am on my way.
There's, yeah, the skeleton guy.
Oh,
Oh, well.
jeez.
You're gonna be fine, I think. I hope.
It's gonna be pretty fucking close. Got him!
Oh my gosh, Jet, you just destroyed him. He just disappeared from the screen.
I'm going to go
Turn
get the
around?
quick
Okay.
wave. Just says it's bot, I think. But that's not the damn kanji, man.
Owie.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing. The enemy's bottom barracks are full.
Sorry, Poogie.
I'm ulting. Thank you. Oh. Oh yes. Oh, I'm 66.
You basically don't take damage from clinks anymore. I don't think.
Feels like I am. At least from the soldier that he.
I mean, you'll take like some, but I think you're
Yes.
taking near zero. Like you're taking like not really a significant amount of damage. Not like the rest of us.
The enemy's middle
That's
Because you have like 100+ damage block right now,
the enemy's
and he
middle
does
Yeah.
less than
If I do
200
this,
damage.
it doubles.
Radiant victory.
Yay! We won.
Nice little game.
MVP, my wife.
イエーイ。2枚もステッカーが溜まっちまったぜ。
Alright.
That was very fast, chat.
I couldn't just type it out and figure it out, so here we go. Time to start drawing it into the thing.
You know what I was gonna type?
Yes. I immediately knew what you were trying to type. おー、タイドハンターのロゴめっちゃいい。パグナかわいい。
パグナかわいい。クソガキやんこれ。メスガ
マジで
キやん。い
クソガキ。メスガキじゃないだろ。
やもうアルカヌスキンで
メスになる
ロリに
ことを待ってる。
なることが分かってるから。
Edge or
How do you summon
origin,
them?
endpoint, border, verge, cape. Okay, okay. So then, the image,
No.
projections, quality, and dance,
Yeah?
edge.
Mm-hmm.
No, half edge, half.
That is a really weird word now if you say it like that.
Half edge, half origin, half edge. Ah!
I don't know if I can actually explain it well to you. What that word means. If you do want an explanation, I can try.
Let me, and then 9, eh? Which is like it doesn't.
By the way, I think I can play one more.
I think the translation earlier was that like the image quality is pretty poor.
That
But
was the translation?
Yeah.
No, that's not right.
Okay. Well. Are not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Yes. It's more like it's extremely good. It's really good, I think. That's how I would say it. There has to be other like better way of saying it, but sake of like making it easier, I think really good.
Alright, so it only
It's
took
okay.
me like 20 minutes to get through one speech bubble.
Alright, well that's not bad.
And I will never remember any of these kanji.
Yeah, well.
Except for half. I think I can do Han.
I was surprised you were able to just read it Han, and then you were like,
Udon,
oh, okay,
if you
it's
look
that.
at it, it literally has the
Yeah, I know,
hiragana
but
for
still,
it
like you
next
said,
to it.
oh, this is like half or something.
Well,
And I
yeah,
was like,
because
wow.
Utsumi has been like, Hanban and stuff like that.
Yeah, but still, that's impressive.
Is it?
Yeah, my other American person who's trying to learn Japanese is my dad, and you are doing far more better than my dad.
Okay, but how much is he actually trying? You know what I mean?
Oh, not that much.
Yeah, I think he and I try about the same amount, though. Is also crazy.
Yeah.
Even though we have like the largest motivation to ever learn the
されてる
language.
なんだ
By the way, are we playing one more?
I am available to play more.
Utsubi-san wa?
Sure.
いいよ。
ますか。
でも買い物が Steam ウォレットで支払い方法が固定されてて、ペイパル使いたいんだけど。
あれ買えないっけ
What are you doing over there? You buying the fucking expedition pack?
うん。
I bought it too.
Well, yeah, you've got like income.
She has income too, right?
Kind
I
of.
haven't bought it.
I'm not saying that all people with income buy it. What I'm saying is that the people that buy it.
I think that's what he said, Udon.
So annoying.
I'm gonna be a
別にいい
streamer.
じゃん。バースデーマンス。
It's her birthday month. Oh yeah, it is.
And I didn't buy anything for me myself.
Yeah, it's also Alpha's birthday month. Thought about that?
Yeah, but why I need to buy something for Alpha?
Huh?
Myself is more important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you explain this kanji? This
Most important. Second is me.
There you go.
Can you explain this kanji? Just good. If you can try, then please do.
Which one?
The edge, origin, endpoint, border, verge, cape.
What? Hashi just means yeah that. But if you have two of them, Hampa Nai is I will pick first. And then I will explain. And no one's gonna pick what's happening.
先にピックしてからやれよ。
I don't know where this person wants. Oh, they want to go in the off lane. Okay, so then
Offline, okay.
we need
You wanna go mid,
a safe lane.
or do you wanna go
mid.
safe lane?
I can't pick
I will
Rubik,
play
so I kind of don't.
safe
wanna
lane.
Go.
Oh, you don't want to go mid? Okay, then I'll go mid.
I really wanted to play
10
Rubik.
seconds remaining.
Oh, it's banned.
Jet, I need you to look at Marana's
5
name,
seconds remaining.
and I want you to see how unfortunate the cropping is.
I did have to double take with their name.
It's like, damn. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. It's Axe,
Just
so I
to
really
make
don't want to
sure.
play a melee carry. But here's the thing: I don't play any ranged position ones at the moment. Plays 0 ranged position ones right now. So I guess we'll just go with Axe. Even though
なんでこの好きなんだろう
no, draw is bad against Axe, you idiot.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was scary.
Go ahead and try and explain it. It's kanji.
So it means unbelievable. Those two kanji, hampa nai means unbelievable, or they're not half-assing it.
Like a yabai?
They're going-
like a
yeah, they're going-
extremely?
How the
Full
fuck
on
are you
just-
supposed to? You're only
Because
allowed.
it's not-
Japanese are only allowed to do this slang with hiragana. New rule.
Well,
So hamper
it's
is not enough to like a one thing. It's like a half or like 0.8. わかり? So not enough like a finish one thing hamper. Like
yeah.
I sure, but what does that have to do with what?
So they're not half-assing their dance or their quality of dance or quality of music video or quality of just anything. they're putting full force onto it. Like they're just really going for it. Poogie! No, there's no Poogie thing.
プギーのやつ見たことねえんだけど、本当に来るのかクラフティングマテリアル4で。
どうやって作るのじゃあ。エッチねバルブ。
プギー絶対、なんか、一式作り終わった後にもらえるなんかのボーナスチケットみたいな感じだろ、絶対。
うわぁ。やりそう。
だって5段階でしょで、アーマーが5つでしょみたいな。で、最初の1段階目を作ったら、プーギーの次のチケットあげるよみたいな感じじゃない知らんけど。
やりそう、マジで。
やりそう。
Alright, let me start writing out this next kanji.
But did that make sense?
No, not at all.
Oh, really? It just means that they're not half-assing it, so it's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
but I don't
the quality
understand
is.
why.
Because it's not...
30 seconds to battle.
Hampa means that there's not enough stuff. Hampa na kazu, it means, I guess like, どう言えばいいんだろうな。半端な、
3? 違うな。サムだとちょっと違う。半端ってちょっとなんかネガティブなんだよな。
うん。そうだ、なんて、確かになんて説明すればいいんだろうなと思う。Oh my goodness, Vengeful Spirit, Witch Doctor, and Axe is trying to kill me.
全員じゃん。
うん。
Here's my support. Alright. Utsumi? Utsumi.
Witch Doctor's mid.
Oh, 3人いる! Why don't you tell me 3 people? Fuck.
During the rest of this event for Monster Hunter, I'm gonna go ahead and say we should all be a lot more careful when we go to our lanes, that there isn't just like a third or a fourth person trying to get their hunt done.
Yeah, but my showing UI says nobody hunting me.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody hunting me.
I have nobody hunting me, which means that somebody has like 3 or 4 people hunting them.
I have 3 people hunting me.
Udo. That's rough, brother.
It means it's just people like me. That's just how I am.
Popular.
I am.
I'm trying to pull.
My sentiments as well.
Stand
and deliver. Forward.
I paint my way.
Onward.
Yeah,
The top tower is under attack.
Battle. So be it.
I survived the hunt. Because I'm just that cool.
Well, for 1 out of 3.
Yeah. It's gonna be easy. I can't believe I killed him just now. This kill shot thing is, pretty good. No! なんでそれ当たるんだよ。
いけー!
I'll take that. I'll cut a knot with your name in it. Feel the frost. My bow is drawn.
あ、なんだ
I'm under attack.
No.
My sentiments is that is what boundless life.
So many people. Again, twice, second time. Which is Ramaji for this man.
I'll just retrieve my
Butata B.
再び
to battle.
I'm just saying, we should get rid of kanji.
Death comes silently.
It was like if you travel back to Edo time, you'll live
Afraid.
a wonderful life.
Agreed. Very well.
I mean, if I live for like another 1,000 years, I think I'll live a wonderful life. 'Cause I think that Japan is slowly moving away from kanji.
Forward.
It's not the greatest.
I think like one of the worst ways to design a language system.
Kanji?
Yeah. I really wish that I didn't just have 3 heroes in my lane.
So true.
Dyer's courier got killed.
What is
Those
happening?
things aren't cheap, you know.
わからん。
Jet. Don't let me see you doing that again.
Way ahead of you.
It's so much better as a heal than it is as damage. It's basically nothing as damage.
Fly.
Especially at level 1.
Yes.
That spell does 100 damage. Over 10 seconds.
Onward.
I want you to look at your attack damage, right?
Want you didn't go.
I didn't go!
Oh.
I was here! I got arrowed, it's him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't look.
I know, but I am the best player here. I'm just gonna need you to trust that I am not fucking stupid.
My bow is drawn.
I want to abandon this lane.
Silence.
いいんじゃない?
Not Injanai, I am level 4.
Yeah.
Good enough.
We're gonna need Mars to do a lot, and Udon to do a lot of heavy lifting.
Bite frost.
Trust me, I might die now.
I go in silence. Arrow, fly. Silent is
Which doctor is missing?
my bow is drawn. Agreed.
No, no.
So be it. Onward. I shall nip my enemies. Yes. Mine. To battle.
Who's the show?
My sentiments as well. Forward.
I'm hitting top.
Let's talk about
That was nice.
You kill Axe?
I kinda doubt it, but I'm coming over.
bottom tower. I don't think you want that to
Do not let yourself get called next to him. Do not let yourself get called next to him. You will just die.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
No! Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh no!
No. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
There's so many things happening.
No.
Those things don't keep
Oh, that was a disaster.
Oh man, it's also really frustrating because like this Willow has been top for like actually half the game, and you guys have killed
Yeah,
Ben. Have you guys killed Ben just single time?
your middle tower is under attack.
I
So
mean,
it's like,
he has won it.
I'm a disaster up here, and like their position one just gets to kind of like chill. It feels like
Good enough.
I'm full jungling. I'm straight up.
Your money or your
I'm a clicking on a camp. I'm alt tabbing, and I'm starting to write kanji into my fucking thing.
That probably is safer.
Again, twice, the second time.
There's no more
So they probably have watched the video a couple of times, is my guess. We'll see. Only.
My sentiments as well.
Holy shit, this kanji has a million readings. Life, genuine birth.
Quiver.
Made 2, I think 3 around here.
Every coin helps.
Agreed.
That sucks to me.
My bow is drawn. Silent as mist. Ah. Very well.
Well,
To battle.
まとめては死んでなかった。
I cannot believe that just killed me, but I guess she is 2 levels ahead of me.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
I like really just need to fuck off and farm. Put on the music.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Alright, so if I read it, like, literally, it's like double life, double birth.
Double birth?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, sometimes, like, I look at a kanji, and I'm just like, you motherfuckers cannot write this.
Middle tower is
If I
down.
put a fucking pencil in your goddamn hand, and I was like, gun to your head, you need to have 100% of other Japanese people be able to read this shit. Your asses are cooked.
Agreed. Arrow fodder.
Reading it is not that hard.
Your
Probably
top
writing
tower
is harder.
under attack. This is not cool.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that, sure, anyone can write something, but can you write it in a way that other people can read it? Right?
Probably.
Into the fray.
Ui.
Yes.
Oh my. Ah, so-
Alright. So double life, and then teach faith doctrine.
Oh.
What do you got for me, Deepel? Okay, so they're saying that, yeah, it was like I said before, they've watched it a lot, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand how I was supposed to go from.
Well, it's not that they watched it a lot.
Oh, it has a lot of views.
Yes, it has a lot of views.
But why these kanji? I don't understand how these kanji relate to it, like, at all. Are you telling me that, like, the hiragana here at the end is really gonna... Like, what the fuck did these kanji mean in relation to that sentiment? You know what I mean? Double faith birth.
Well, it's not double.
The battle resumes.
That's what it told me.
I don't think it's double. I wouldn't translate it as double.
I go in silence.
Ah, これにスローって今ついてるの?
Jet heal me as soon as you can.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Are you? Yes, yes you are.
I'm not.
行くなら行くって言ってよ。
なんかいけそう。惜しいな。Someone's sleeping. GTP.
Good enough. Forward. Silent as mist. Yes. Very well. Your fate is sealed.
うわ、惜しい、今の。
To battle.
考え合ってたっぽいな。ワードありますね。
So be it.
どこ？
Agreed.
多分この辺に置かれてるんじゃないかな。わかんない。どこかわかんない。おっとー
Feel
ん。
my cold embrace. My sentiments as well. Way ahead of you. Arrow, find your target.
No, Mars might be dead.
Free.
Not sure why he ulted.
Go in silence.
He thought he would live for a little bit. By the way, we should just run
That
away.
was my thought.
Max has blink.
My bow is drawn.
Oh,
Bite frost. So be it. Death comes silently. Very well. Yes. Attack.
TP すればよかった。
Arrow. Find your
あったのか
target.
なあ、なかったっぽい。
Good enough. Silent as mist. Onward. Forward. My bow is drawn.
There's no creeps there. What the fuck?
To battle. Every little bit counts. That is my thought. I go in silence.
あ、違った。
My sentiments as well. Agreed. Way ahead of you.
No! なんかいけれそうだった。
Agreed.
He used this. And she used this. And she used both of
Your
these.
fate is sealed. Arrow fly.
さすがに BKB か。いや、なんか、
That was my thought.
Ah.
Yes.
oh. Tarpelo's over here?
Gamers, I think I should maybe give up on translating every single speech bubble.
Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stay.
Thank you for liking my tweet, Jet.
Faster than an arrow's flight.
Okay, you really should look at your
Over
bottom
there.
tower.
よし。
My bow is Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you. So be it.
Go.
To battle.
Yeah, there has to be axe. Oh, no,
Tower
he's
is
not
under
here.
attack.
He is here.
Oh, he's coming.
Very well.
Yeah, he's coming. Nice.
My sentiments as well.
Jet, put your golem on X. Oh, fuck.
I shall
In the future, you should really watch out for X with the golem, Jet, because you can just cancel his blink like forever. Okay? And then, like, we
Did
can
Yara
focus
use
on...
ult mid-fight?
Yes, yes, she did.
Oh, okay, that's why.
way ahead of you. Good enough.
No, Utsumi, you should not wail on it.
So
Your
be it.
tweet.
会えるクジラ
Uh,
Your middle tower
that's what
is under
Google
attack.
translated whatever you said to.
Arrow fly.
3 bottom triangle.
Feel the frost. Onward. My sentiments as well. Very
Arguments.
well.
Mine is truly a blessed life.
Silent as mist.
こいつなんだっけ名前。
ベリオロ
My
ス
bow is drawn.
リリオロスか。
氷のドラゴンドラゴン
おい。
Way ahead of you. That was my thought. I go in silence. Yes.
Is the upheaval radius ever worth taking?
Yeah. Like in a million games.
Forward.
Like this game.
Quiver.
Oh, Mars might be in trouble.
Good enough.
Okay, it was fine.
Silent as mist.
Yeah, Dark Riddle and Axe around here. Axe used Blink.
Onward.
There's 3 people top, I think.
Yes.
Rana's here.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Feel my cold embrace.
You think they're coming after me yet?
I'll cut a knot with your
No, they're here.
My bow is drawn.
Your top tower is under attack.
Jake, can you place a sentry ward around here? You might die doing that.
Let's talk about your
To
top
battle.
tower.
Okay, we can't destroy that.
No, watch this, watch this.
That was
Oh,
my
well.
thought.
Oh, well, yeah, they actually left you. Oh.
My
Oh,
sentiments
wow,
as well.
okay.
Not enough mana.
Bakugo.
I'll cut a knot with your name on it.
Kill it. Kill it.
Death comes silently.
What the hell is sentry ward here?
I am catching
let's
up.
Talk about your top tower.
Very well.
Why is this
They are on me. There are 3 heroes.
Yeah, we killed one. Okay. Oh, you.
Faster
Hold
than
on.
an arrow's flight.
Axe here.
Good enough. Agreed. There's rage. Way ahead of you. So be it.
嘘でしょ
Arrow fly.
killing spree? Double kill. Killing
No.
spree. Double kill.
Oh,
いやー、ミスった。
Arrow fly. I go in silence. Agreed. That was my thought. Into the fray. Silent as mist.
Greetings, my friend.
よし。
Quiver. Arrow. Find your target. Good enough.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Yes. My sentiments as well.
アクセル、気をつけて。There's axe right here, around here.
My bow is drawn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. So be it.
They're missing. They might be coming towards you. Oh, I was right. I'm so right. Ooh.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, in the future, don't drop the golem on a singular Dark Willow.
Silence. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward.
まあ70分支援国じゃなかったら大丈夫かな。
Oh, at least I
Oh,
got
nice. Yeah, that was really good.
it. No, it was not. That was not really
Well, I mean,
good.
you at least got a kill.
Oh, I didn't see that he died. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, so it's not terrible. It's bad, but it's not terrible. I hope I don't die. Oh!
Dyer's courier has been
Oh
killed.
no!
I understand.
I might be dead.
but Still, your bottom
I might be
tower
really
is
dead.
under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
で、怖すぎ。
Here again. Onward.
I don't have TP. My career's dead.
Very well.
My life.
That is my
Max coming.
Killing spree. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My bow is drawn.
I'm under attack.
I
Your middle tower is under
Oh!
by their structures.
Well, I did 50 more than that damage to the tower.
Tower fall? Easy breezy.
あべ、そんなこのキャラ使ってないから全体ちょっと言えるやつがね。I have BKB soon.
back into the fray.
Oh my gosh. No.
Forward.
Keep moving, keep moving. Oh.
Dominating.
Good enough.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh. That's bad.
Yes.
I need us to
Under attack.
chill out a little more.
So be it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go in silence. Agreed.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Silent as
Someone is dropping their recipe.
うん。
Your middle tower has fallen. Oh boy.
I go in
なんか
silence.
慌てんぼうのサンタクロースいる？
Bite frost. Very well.
うぎー。
Silent as mist.
はい、BKB
Help
now.
me.
You're in trouble?
Way ahead of you.
I am
Okay,
running.
maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
fine.
you're
I'm fine.
fine. Seems like you're fine. Okay.
Battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Stop them.
Onward.
やだー、戦いたくないよー。
My sentiments as well.
Up, TP in 3 seconds.
Good enough. So be
They
it.
don't have
Dyer's
vision
courier
there.
has been killed. Those little guys are all so cute.
That's fine.
Feel the bite of frost. My time has
You really should look at your bottom tower.
yes. I
Next.
find my enemies.
Almost have AC.
Very well. That was my thought. Silent as mist. Battle. Agreed.
Dominating.
I go in
Yes.
both.
Oh, I have BKB. I might be able to live this.
My sentiments as well.
Mega kill.
きれい。マナないなった。
Way ahead of you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Let's
My
talk
bow
about
is
your
drawn.
top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Good enough.
Look at
Forward.
Killing spree.
So be it.
Dominating.
nice.
Double kill.
Onward.
ありがてえ、マジで。
My sentiments as well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Mega kill.
Very well. Arrow fodder. Way ahead of you. Forward. Feel the frost. Agreed.
うわ、一発ミスった。
Go
What kind of game? I need to TP back. I have
You're already
Nadeko
dead, I
on me.
think.
I'm fine.
Ooh.
That was my thought. Good enough.
Help me! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Help me, help me.
Come on. Come on.
Double kill.
Mars will be up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, I really wish he hadn't done this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, huge.
By the way, I am going to buy MKB. It's just this is annoying. Kind of want to buy the other one. What was it? Bloodthorn.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Killing spree.
They have a lot of wave. I mean, I guess they don't.
That was just a warm-up. Silent has missed.
I've got Ags now.
Alright.
Onward.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I am.
Double kill.
My bow is gone. Go in silence. Forward.
Killing spree.
You are too noisy to live. Way ahead of you.
Actually, should I just buy Bloodthorn?
Silent
Oh.
is missed.
It is not a bad like item against their team, but it
I
feels
think you
like
should
they're
buy the
just gonna
MKB.
dispel it immediately. MKB, right?
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay, I have my ult soon.
Sit next to me. So you get a heal. Not everybody, just the bar.
Well, I want the
Awesome
heal.
heals.
I want the heal.
Oh shit,
Oh
you
my
got
gosh,
her.
wow. I'll use focus fire on this.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
I want no heroes next to me.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
To battle.
Man, Scepter is not a bad buy, I would imagine, on
Silent
Wind
is
Ranger.
missed.
It is very good on Wind Runner.
Yeah.
Onward.
Well, he says Wind Ranger here, so.
That was my thought. Very well. Feel my cold embrace.
Smoke, please.
Way ahead.
What?
He would like to smoke.
Oh, okay.
My sentiments as well.
Does he want to have smoke? Zumi have.
Your fate is sealed. Good enough.
Oh me.
Yes. Forward. I go in silence.
でスモーク解いてんじ
Everything torrented.
So be it.
There's top side. 来るかなこれ。
My bow is drawn.
I feel like this is a bad smoke.
Agreed.
うん、トップ側行った方がいいかも。
The secrets of the wood are mine. Very well. Way ahead of you.
Oh, everybody here.
Yes. Agreed.
Oh my gosh. Nice!
I go in silence. Finally. Forward. The brow have one less enemy now. My sentiments as well. I'm not ready.
You know, actually, Nullifier? Or should I just buy Aghanim Scepter first?
By the X.
Okay.
Onward. Good enough. Silent as mist.
But I will try to get top tower with Focus Fire. Or do I need to use Focus Fire?
Do not need to.
Yeah.
Arrows fly.
Got my axe. I'll buy Nullifier.
You'd never ask.
I didn't say to do that. That's up to you.
That was
But
my
I can't in good conscience
well.
recommend Nullifier.
The enemy's top tower just shattered
Yeah,
into
but-
little
silent
pieces.
as mist.
We want to win, right?
I'm trying to get into the gates of heaven.
Battle.
It's too late. Oh, I'm dead. Oof.
Good enough.
Ah,
Ah, yeah, we need a vision.
Will always claim victory.
Should have just backed when I couldn't see Witch Doctor. Jay, if you don't die, then that would be pretty good.
On the best.
I don't think you really don't need to try to do anything with that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Goodness.
Dire Snow fortified their structures. Radiant have fortified their structures. The middle tower is under attack. The middle tower has
no, this
fallen.
is fine. Huddle. Just make sure you don't die. They can easily just
Yeah.
blink on you and fucking kill you. So just be ready.
Yes, nice. Them getting barracks are not that big. I mean, it's big of a deal, but still. It's better not to die.
Go with them. Go with them.
He waits for me.
You three can do stuff.
There's no more tower. I thought this might
Wait for
happen.
Utsumi to ult, and then Fatal Bonds. If it latches. Ooh. You, by the way, should have been doing that the whole game. Is always waiting for Utsumi to ult, and trying to get a double Fatal Bonds out. Straight up will just win us the game.
How came I here? My sentiments as well.
Whenever Grimstroke is on your team, you should just be, like, naturally coordinating this. I shouldn't have to do it.
Agreed.
Be looking for insanely overpowered.
Way ahead of you.
Your top barracks won't have
いやー、気づいたな。
this rate.
Ah, that was bad.
Hello, boy back, bro.
They're attacking top barracks.
You have going.
Your top
You should buy back.
Oh yeah, Jay,
Warlock.
you should buy back.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Find your target.
I'm under attack.
Oh my
Go
god.
in silence.
Pretty low. I mean, Witch Doctor has more than half health.
No.
Pull him. Oh.
Guardo, no tires golem, pa. Guardo, golem.
Kill him as soon as you can.
Oh, I mean, okay. He's death golem. You know, arrowing. You're gonna be fine. X is not close.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you should move. Your middle tower is under attack.
X.
Your middle tower is gone.
Right here. He can't blink. Oh, he. Nice. Good job.
See, amateur. Very well.
Defend your ancient. It's kind of the name of the game.
I sold my boots so I could buy this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My bow is drawn. That was my thought. Silent as mist. Agreed.
Oh my gosh.
Good enough.
Huge.
Forward.
Let's try to get a line of Rex, I think.
I go in
Yeah.
silence.
So slow.
Feel the vital throat. Yes.
早く歩きたい。足速くなりたい。足速い。
As well. Not yet.
No, I did it too far.
So be it. To battle. Onward.
Oh no. Oh, I died. I feel like this is going to be game.
Yeah, it is game
Right.
over.
Mana, 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 mana.
Double kill.
Buy back. Just buy back, everybody. TPN.
Are you even watching your ancient?
あーエンシェントやばいかも。
Dude, but
Your ancient is under attack. Killing you
Yeah, but it's
only
Liz.
last a day in Ice Rack. Dire structures are fortified. Double kill. Your ancient is under attack.
Oh. I didn't see X was a backup.
Are you even watching your ancient?
Alright.
Well, I
I
tried.
was just too far behind for so much of the game.
Radiant victory.
しょうがない。こいつなんだっけ？セルレギオスだっけ？
セルレギウス。
セルレギオスか。あってた。That was a nice try. いや、うまくなかったな。もうちょっと頑張れたな。
I'm gonna dip. Thanks for the games, though.
Alright. Yeah, thankfully the game ended. Because I need to go to work soon.
I
よ
think
ろ
it
しく
worked.
い。
では、ABC の歌50回歌ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
バイバーイ。
I am also
クラ
done.
フティング。ドゥルルドゥルルル
Alright, be right back.
I'm gonna feed the cat. Be right back. ただいま。
Tidy.
誰も帰ってこない。犬の散歩行った方がいいのかな。
Okay. Alright, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, and I'm sorry. Today we did Bakemonogatari. Oh, Factorio, Bakemonogatari. There was a long break while I finished reading this manga. Then there was a lot of meandering, there was some Factorio, there was some Dota. And then, you know, we finished back up with some little Factorio here, and that's what I'm gonna end on tonight. But, you know, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then I'm sorry. Bye!